here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you,
We don't care.
Oh my God. Stop it!
What it do, baby?
Oh, you gotta give it that funk.
Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cry.
Do not chase me. Do not
I cry to you niggas. I cry. I cry to you niggas. I cry. I cry to you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals. I cry, I whine.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin.
I cry, I whine. I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine. I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine. I cry to you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cry, I whine.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to ensure that you guys can hear the voice of Commander Theodore Cooper. Standing by. That's just me and Austin over here.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them.
That's if I ever get caught up. You know, that's how I ever get caught up. Squadettes, don't show them. The police come to the door. Squadettes, don't show them.
Oh my!
Let's see. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Still tripping, I see you. G-Rap, I see you. Let's see Hunter Henderson, I see you. Mike Merrick, my dog.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Pool Man 313, I see you. Who else in the building? Project Leroy, I see you. Karma Gal.
What it do, baby?
Cujo 340, I see you. Kim Netter, I see you. A-Team, I see you. Do Better Fiend. Do Better Fiend. Oh, no, Do Better Fiend in the building.
Chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby.
Let's see. Mark Coop, I see you. G-Rap says. Let's see. Hit the like button. Who all in the building, man? Who all in the building? Who made formation? Marlon Moore, I see you. Thomas Dodson, I see you. I Dodged the Trap, I see you. Alexander X.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's see. Hidden Gems, I see you. Chris Cola, I see you. Jay Walker, respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Let's get it. Do Better Squad. Hit the like button for your boy Coop.
Come on, you motherfucker!
Come on, you motherfucker. DeMarco, I see you. Salute to the Do Better Squadron. We made it on a Wednesday. My apologies.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
My apologies. But you know what? We're streaming the rest of the week, okay?
Bang! Bang! It's
Wednesday,
good!
we're going to be here Thursday. We're going to be here Friday and maybe do something on the weekend. No promises. 'Cause my ass is bad with coming through with my promises. Before we get started, I need to see locations in the chat. Salute to Vanessa Paramore.
What it do, baby?
I need to see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. I see you, Alua. I need to see locations in the chat. We are watching me from your boy Theo, broadcasting live from Detroit. It is 66 degrees currently. And yeah, what time is it? 8:56. The show actually started on time today. Just a couple days late. Don't judge me. Let me see locations in the chat. Let's go. Hump day, y'all. It's hump day. Praise God's still, I guess. White Claw Wednesday. White Claw Wednesday says the homie Rob. Drink them if you got them, man.
Oh, my.
Let me see the locations in the chat now, please.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I can't see. Buckley says ATL, ho.
Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day.
It's top of the morning, Daniel.
Top of the morning, governor.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
I Dodge the Trap says Central Florida, but always ripping for Bronx, New York City. Big Oldie says Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Sacramento, California. Salute to all my Cali people in the chat. Early left coaster. Salute to Valerie Dixon as well as Vanessa Paramore. We got Portland, Oregon in the building.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
Homie Dazzy, Okinawa Whiskey Sour. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Where we at? Where we at? We got Dallas, Texas for the homie Hidden Gems. Long Beach, California for the homie Kim Netter. Salute to the LBC. Thomas says Dorchester, Massachusetts, 68 degrees. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. We in Hartford, Connecticut. Salute to you, G-Rap. Let's see. Terrence says checking in from Davenport, Florida. We got some dash cams today, and I don't believe either one of them are in Florida. Those are Project Leroy representing the city of Chi. Mark Cooper's in Sacramento. Salute to the homie Black to Black, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. I'm living my best life. Let's see. Salute to Lee Turner, South Carolina, 803 in the building. Jimmy says Madison, Mississippi. Salute to the SIP, bro. Let's see, Miss MK 1980, I see you. Mike's checking in from Tallahassee, Florida. Homie First Man Gaming, checking in from Bugport News. Salute to the great state of Virginia.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the books.
Hit the like button for your boy, Coop.
Come on, you motherfucker!
Let's get it going. I think I got some super chats to acknowledge, and then we right into the foolishness. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Salute to Valerie Dixon with the $5 super chat. What you got, Valerie? Coop, did you enjoy your four days off? I lost 4 days. Enjoy maybe a bit of a stretch. Just had some things that I had to take care of. Valerie, hope you and your lovely daughter are doing well. Yeah, I not necessarily enjoyed it, just had some things to take care of, but we back, and we here for the rest of the week. Salute to you, Valerie. Thank you so much. Salute to Jay Walker gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you very much, Jay. Let's see. Melanated FTM says the only 3 or 4 that's ever reformed was the one that spoke directly to Jesus, and he said, "Don't do it no more." Oh yeah, we get into that a little bit later. Salute to you, Jay Walker, gifting us 1 channel membership, and then salute to one of you ninjas said y'all had a birthday in the chat. Let me know who that was. Salute to you, Jay Walker. Thank you so much. Salute to Jay Walker for the $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Jay Walker, with the $20 bomb. What you got? She says, after my biopsy, the small growth turned out to be non-cancerous and was successfully removed Monday. There you go. I must have missed that, Jay Walker. Thank you for all the positivity and laughter. It keeps me going. Salute, Coop. I love you, squad. Go Jesus. There you go. Salute to Jay Walker for the $20 bomb. If you drop a 20 on your boy, you are a show sponsor, by the way. You can have any drop that you would like.
Go Jesus. Go Jesus. Go Jesus. Go Jesus. Jesus Christ. Give it up for Jesus Christ.
Salute to Jay Walker with the $20 bomb. You are now our show sponsor. Pooh-Man says, Coop, it was Marlon Moore. What was Marlon Moore? Marlon Moore for the birthday? Well, happy birthday, Marlon Moore.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Alua says, mine is Friday on the 13th. I hope you go live. Alua, I will be here.
Goddamn right.
Happy birthday to Marlon Moore. And then Alua, you are on Friday. Salute to you again. Marlon Moore, happy birthday.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Thank you very much, Jay Walker. I'm glad they was able to remove that successfully with no complications. Salute to you, Jay Walker. Give me 1 second, and I'll get you updated as our show sponsor. Salute to Kim Netter gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you very much, Kim. If the homie Kim Netter or Jay Walker hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. Appreciate you, Kim Netter. Thank you so much. Salute to Kim Netter. He says, General Coop, salute to General Coop, the whole squad, and squad. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hit the like button. Let's get it going. Let's see. Who else in the building? MRL, I see you. FM, I see you. Let's see. Hunter Henderson, CIP. Salute to you, CIP. All right, let's get going. Let's get into the nonsense. We got a dash cam. We got to dissect this. By dissect this, I mean just laugh at the dumb shit. Let's see. Let's get right into it. No hesitation. I got to get Jay Walker updated. Stand by 1 second. We're in O'Fallon. We're in O'Fallon, Illinois. A drunk mom loses it. Mom is just drunk. Kids all over the place. We're in O'Fallon, Illinois. Let go.
A woman picks a fight with her neighbor after being called out on her parenting.
Hey, hon. Everything all right?
You know what? Everything is fine. I don't need y'all police here. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, well, we got a call here, so we got to respond.
Let's go, Story.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm sorry. Y'all don't have a warrant. Get the in here.
Okay, well,
Have a
there's
good
kids
day.
here, so we got to check it out, okay?
I'm sorry.
Hey, buddy. Hi. So we talked to the neighbor. She said that basically there was a kid walking down the road, so she grabbed the kid.
Thanks for the tip.
One of the neighbors said that it belongs to this house.
So she just was yelling and screaming and acting like a jerk?
Pretty much, and she said she was drunk. So her main concern was that she was going to get in the car and try to drive away with the kid. I'm going to talk to this neighbor over here. Hey, do you have any idea what's going on over here?
Yeah, we didn't mean to get into it with her or anything, but her baby was in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
And this isn't the first time it's been in the middle of the road. So my wife just went over there, and she was passed out in the van. The baby was running around. The other kids were running around. So we just wanted to make sure the baby was okay. She said, well, f*** you. You're probably the people that called DCFS. I'll fight you and scrape you off the floor.
And it was this chick here in the black.
Huh? Yeah.
I can tell.
I don't know if she's drunk or what's wrong with her.
All right. We appreciate your time.
I don't know what's wrong with her.
Yeah, she's probably on drugs or something.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'm
like.
worried. I'm worried about the kids' safety.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go ahead and contact DCFS and let them know that some stuff's going on out here. So.
Okay. We were just looking out for the kids.
Sure, yeah, and that's the main thing right here. We're more worried about the kids than we are about her. We don't really care about her. She's obviously a little insane, so go for
I
it.
didn't touch you. I'm
No,
gonna get
she
my
didn't.
shoes here.
No.
Well, actually, it'd be good if she comes over here because then we can talk to her.
I got my kid in my hand.
We got cameras too,
Okay.
so you can
Here,
see
take
that
this baby.
clearly. There was no fight.
You better shut your mouth.
Oh yeah, salute to salute to Valerie Dixon. Valerie Dixon sent this one to me. I try to acknowledge people when they send it to me. And then also, since I have the video stopped, salute to our top 3 community leaders. Again, I don't know what that is, but salute to Marlon Moore, Valerie Dixon, and Jay Walker, our top 3.
Because your baby was running down the road.
I'm sorry. No, you're all right. We appreciate it.
She just tried to fight me. She just tried to come up on me, and actually, her woman right there in the blue shirt had to pull her back. So hold on. Can I please file?
No.
Because I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared for my livelihood. I'm scared for my. I'm scared for my safety.
Let's get out of the street.
I'm scared for my safety that she is gonna hurt me because her woman just had to fight her back.
Let's get out of the street.
Her woman just had to pull her back from fighting me. Baby, did she? Did her woman have to file her back? Didn't she? I'm not lying to you. Her woman just had
I'm laughing at this comment by Jaya. I'm
to
sorry.
pull her halfway across the street not to fight me. So can I file a complaint?
Relax.
No, now you want me to relax, right?
Yes.
We're trying to talk to you.
Okay.
So you said you're drunk. Why are you drunk?
Because I can be drunk if I want to in my house at any time. What you mean?
You're taking care of some babies.
What? I don't give a what you
listen,
do.
You need to stop yelling.
No, I can talk to you any kind of way. You can't come at me. I don't got to.
So now we're conducting an investigation.
I don't
on whether
have to do how you do
ma'am,
to make you
if
all
you
right.
don't relax, you're gonna get.
I want to file a complaint because she just threatened me to whoop my ass. So I want to file and write a written complaint because she's calling police on me. So I need to file a written complaint that her girlfriend right there in that blue shirt had to hold her back from this point. Actually, it was this point.
Who said
it was this point? It was this point. She took her girlfriend and she held her by her arm and she dragged her across the mother.
Hey,
I've been drinking.
Nobody said that they called on you.
No, she did.
She did not.
She did. Oh, yes, they did. They said they called the police.
They did. We
They
did.
told me they called the police.
Well, then they lied because they didn't call us.
You're not going in the house right now.
This is crazy.
You're not going in the house.
You're not.
Oh, we got action.
Y'all need to go in the house right now.
No, you're not.
Everybody go in the house.
She's okay, buddy.
Everybody go in the house, okay? We'll be
She
in there in a
just
minute.
threatened me
Okay, so if
that she is going to have me arrested.
Danielle, we don't have to do it this way, okay? Just relax, okay? That's all
I'm
we're gonna
relaxed,
ask you
but
to do.
you guys are sitting here
So we gotta
doing
conduct
this
a little
shit
bit
for
of
what?
an investigation, okay?
There's no
You're admitted.
investigation.
You're yelling and screaming.
She is the one who came up to my shit.
You have somebody that can stay with your kids because you are too intoxicated
I
to
am
be taking
not
care of
too
babies.
intoxicated. I've
Yes,
had
you
2
are.
shots.
You
Take a
said you were
breathalyzer.
drunk. You are not.
Take a breathalyzer and tell me I'm
You
not
don't
too
need to-
drunk.
So here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm
Take
gonna
a
put you in handcuffs
breathalyzer
right
and
now.
take a
It's okay, buddy.
breathalyzer
It's okay.
and tell me am I too drunk.
We're gonna take care of everything,
Thank
okay?
y'all. Thank y'all. War. It's war. For real. I didn't do shit. Y'all came to my house. Y'all came to my shit.
Relax.
She's gonna be fine, buddy. It's okay.
This what y'all doing,
I
right?
just need to chill
Yes.
out, okay?
This what y'all doing.
It's okay, honey.
Just go in the house.
So this is mom.
You know what? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing
So,
wrong.
we've got
I
an
took
older
2
daughter,
shots.
so.
I took 2 shots. Take a breathalyzer
You're
right
not,
now.
Danielle, you can
Take a breathalyzer. Y'all want to talk about I'm drunk.
you
Take
can
a
get out of these
breathalyzer.
handcuffs as soon as you calm down.
I'm
And
calm.
you're gonna you're gonna
Okay.
remain calm.
Okay,
You're not
I'm gonna
get
remain
upset.
calm. You're right.
Well, okay, prove
Sir,
it to me. Prove it
you're
to
right.
me.
You're
okay.
right.
Prove it to me.
Okay, so come on with the judge. Come
it
on
to
with
me.
the judge.
Why don't we throw her in a car for now?
Let's go over here.
That's really gonna make shit right. Because
Come on.
I don't have no. I don't have an ex.
And if you didn't notice, it's 3:40 in the afternoon and she's shit faced.
I don't have no baby daddy. I don't have no grandma.
It's all right.
I don't have no grandma.
She's okay, guys.
I don't have no grandma. I hate this neighborhood.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Go in the house.
You
Do
wanna do,
not
kick
answer
control
that door. Lock the door.
Take control for a second.
No. Go in the house. Go in the house and lock the
It's
door.
all right, hon.
Look, I am not doing anything wrong.
You're making things a lot worse.
I am not
can tell
making
you that
things
much.
anything
Yes, you
worse.
are.
They are
Don't
making
you,
things worse by calling the police. I am at my house. I have roast on the crock pot.
Okay.
Get in the house and lock the door now! Everybody listen to me now! Now!
Jump in.
Dog, do y'all hear her screaming? Do y'all see her screaming at the top of her lungs? And she said she got pot roast on the stove. And she didn't say it now. She gonna say it. This chick got like 5 kids, man. She got like 5 kids. They all feral, being raised by the streets. God damn it.
Cracker ass cracker.
Let's get back to it, man.
I'm not.
You are. Sit down. Or you will go to jail. Sit down.
I'm already going to jail. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I am. What are you talking about, you stupid mother?
Trying to talk to you.
No, you're not. Because if you were, you see all my 5 kids, I take care of them all. With no help. No help.
Put your leg. What do we got her in custody for? She took a bat at Adamson, so we could do that bat. All right, get her out of here. Okay. So we're gonna take you down the road here, okay?
There's no reason to. My kids are here.
Oh, I get that. I understand your kids are here.
No,
but you're also super drunk. Danielle, you can't swing on a cop.
I've not done nothing wrong. I haven't done a thing wrong. Nothing. My kids are taken care of. I work in Philman. I work 70 hours a week. What are you talking about?
129, copy 95 miles.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Y'all don't try to help nobody. This is dreams. I'm a bitch from this dream. I haven't done nothing wrong at all. Like, what are y'all taking me to jail for?
She's so drunk that her neighbors found her passed out in the car with her babies in the street. And she got 5 of them shits, man. Irresponsible to say the least. And that's another example here, ladies. Don't have no 5 kids without help. I don't know her child's fathers. I don't know that situation. All I know, she said she has 5 children with no help. She works 70 hours a week, and she got pot roast on the stove that's about to burn. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that pot roast is good. Salute to the Swarthy Wizard with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
Cousin Coop, I hope Daddy Coop is well, but just wondering why he don't make a special guest for one day. Is he ashamed of us? I don't think he knows y'all, man. Between my schedule and my pop's schedule, my pop's be busier than I be, bro. So he's always doing something, man. My pops is still out here, not work. Well, yeah, he owns property, so you don't necessarily have to work, but yeah. He's always attending to his properties, bro. So I think I might see him sometime today. We'll get him on the podcast eventually, but he got a job, unlike me, so he be busy, man. Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard, for the $10 super chat. We can get him up here one day. Salute to OB. She looks like Mickey Rourke in The Wrestler. That's actually great. That's actually great, bro. I saw The Wrestler. That's hilarious, bro.
So you're being charged with aggravated battery of a peace officer.
I haven't done nothing. Aggravated battery to who?
You took a swing on the other officer.
I haven't done nothing. No, I haven't.
Okay. Oh, when the officer grabbed your arm, you can't swing back on him.
What do y'all do with my kids?
We got a bunch of officers there with them. They're not going to be any
trouble.
trouble.
What do you mean? I have everything.
They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine.
Y'all are about to f my life up. I have not done anything to be arrested. Like, on some real shit, I have not done a thing.
All right, well, I'm going to take you up to the...
I have not done nothing.
Listen, I'm going to take you up to the PD. We can talk about it.
Saying that, but I haven't done nothing to be taken away.
All right.
I've got all my kids there. Ain't nobody there.
Danielle, I'm not trying to hurt.
You are.
Throw the brick at you, okay? All right.
Somebody already called DCFS.
Nobody's called DCFS.
Somebody here, because they called me. I got paperwork on it. I don't get it.
Oh, that's another thing. Somebody called DFCS, whatever it's called in her area. You know, Child Protective Services for your kids. She thinks because the neighbors called the cops on her because she's passed out in her car and her goddamn arm and leg babies is crip walking in the middle of the street. She thinks that her neighbors, the ladies, because the one lady earlier said my wife, she think those two are the ones who call protective services on her. And they're like, no, we just called the police. So that's why, so she had already got this imaginary beef going on with the neighbors. And that irritates me too about the mom, like, They didn't call on her. But so what if they did? You endangering your fucking kids, man. What are we talking about?
Thanks for the tip.
Omanaz, I see you. Honey Bay, I see you.
What it do, baby?
You endangering your babies, bro. You can't be shit-faced drunk in the middle of the day when you got babies to watch. Again, I've never understood day drinkers. Even when I was an extremely heavy drinker, I wasn't drinking in the day. I just never understood day drinkers. I got shit to do. I can't be sitting back shit-faced at 11 o'clock in the morning. With that being said, like, you put your babies in harm's way, people are going to call the authorities on you.
What was that?
Less than a week ago, I just got the paperwork in the mail.
Okay, have you dealt with us last
I
week?
have not done nothing. I talked to the DCFS worker. When I'm
Okay.
telling you, I have not done nothing.
Okay.
I work in mailman. I work 60 to 70 hours a week. I work my ass off. Y'all are arresting me for no reason. I don't even know why I'm being arrested.
I told you already.
No, you haven't.
Aggravated battery. I can charge you with obstructing if you'd like.
Battery, I have
Okay.
not done nothing.
Then we'll charge you with obstructing.
Nobody.
Then we'll charge you with obstructing.
I don't hit nobody.
Okay.
That is not what I do.
You need to chill out. All right.
No, y'all are lying.
All right, we're done talking.
Y'all are lying. I don't
Hell no,
hit
Trey. There's a
people.
huge difference.
So all my kids going to DCFS, right?
Nobody said that, Danielle.
No. Obviously they are because they What do you mean?
How old's your oldest?
My oldest kid is 15.
Perfect.
What do you mean?
Chicken baby shit.
Y'all being called for what? Because I'm doing fine. So what if I want to get drunk on my off days? So what?
Because you got to watch your 5 fucking kids. I don't care if I get drunk. Well, I should be able to get drunk on my off day. Not in the middle of the fucking day when you got 5 kids to watch. And then she says her oldest is 15. You already know what that means. In-house babysitter. Now that 15-year-old, she cooking raccoons, says Thomas. Now that 15-year-old got to take care of those other babies that 15-year-old didn't create.
Thanks for the tip.
That's why I'm glad my mother wasn't like that, man. I'm the oldest, and then I'm the oldest of 3, and then my youngest brother, it's only a 5-year difference between us. That is foul as hell, in my opinion, when people have all them kids, and then they put all those children, the responsibility of watching all those children and taking care of them on their eldest child. I just always think that's kind of messed up. Let's go.
Nobody's saying you're in trouble for being
No
drunk.
way! I take care of everything about my kids, everything! None of their daddies help, none of them!
None of their daddies. Did y'all hear that? None of their daddies, plural.
Well, that's shame on their daddies.
Everything is me. It's all me.
So here's the deal, Danielle. We're going to go as fast as you let me go, okay?
I'm trying.
All right? Listen. The more calm you are, the quicker you can do this. You just gotta chill out for
No,
me.
y'all should understand from my point of view. My son's going out the road dancing while I'm in the car playing the music. So what? That's how kids used to have fun back in my day. I'm not doing shit wrong.
Bitch, you was passed out in the car.
I haven't done nothing wrong, okay? I take care of my kids, my brother.
I appreciate that. That's fantastic.
Oh, what's wrong with it then? Like, why are these people talking shit? Like, they're lying on me. I haven't done nothing wrong.
Can I take these cuffs off? Are you gonna be chill?
I'm chill. I just don't get it. I've dealt with this shit all my life since I've been 12. I'm 36. I've been dealing with DCFS and fucking police all my life.
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
So like I said,
that's another thing. That's a hard 36.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She said she's 36 years old. I would have gave her every bit of 46. That's a hard 36.
we gotta get through all this paperwork and shit. I gotta get your info. We gotta do the booking process, and then we'll get you home to your kids, okay?
Okay, well, what about the trauma it's gonna cause?
The trauma?
Yeah.
I can't tell you there. I mean, I care about the kids here, okay?
Who cares?
We need to act a little better, Danielle.
What the f*** am I being arrested for? Why am I being arrested?
You're being arrested for obstructing. You're being arrested for aggravated battery. Okay, well, we get through this, like I said, and it's gonna go faster.
Auntie, chill.
Anything.
Okay, what's your phone number, Danielle?
There's no need for her to come across the street to accuse me of hurting me or f***ing my world up and her holding her back. There's no reason for that. What, she go and call the police? What, because I square up with them? What is it? What is it? I'm not going to call the police on you. I bet y'all's fucking lives piss y'all off. I bet y'all lives be so dang. Y'all be like this. Shut the up and please.
Danielle.
But you know what? That's how I feel with my kids.
Do you want to get home to your kids?
Sorry, I feel like that with my kids, but I do.
Oh God, she's annoying me. Let me grab these super chats. But in the meantime,
Cracker ass cracker. Cracker ass cracker. I'll put my foot in the cracker ass cracker. I wish that cracker would have said some shit to me. Saltine ass motherfucking cracker. Motherfucker. Cracker, kiss my ass, you fucking cracker.
I don't know why. Let's see. Salute to Sour Seed. What you got, Sour Seed? She thought it was a good idea to leave her husband, bro. She ain't never been married.
Access denied.
Only thing she been married to is that bottle of cheap vodka. What's it called, that shit? We got Seagram's gin, that bumpy face vodka, that cheap shit. That's all she been married to, bro. She was just taking a Pound Town. And dudes was nothing in them like they were like fucking idiots. Salute to you, Sour Seed. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to CIP. He says, channel member for 18 months. Those babies were forged in moonshine. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. I feel sorry for them babies. Salute to from downtown 296 with the $20 bomb. What you got, bro?
There's poor people around with your broke ass.
Team Peterson, I see you. Let's see. From downtown says, The Wrestler was a classic. I watched that movie in Iraq. I remember saying to myself, look at this crackhead. Look at this
cracker ass cracker.
Wrestling, riding in a van, shooting roids, and trying to build a relationship with his teenage daughter. Yeah, bro. I think I was still in the military too when I saw that. I think I was in Japan when I saw that. Salute to you from downtown for the $20 bomb. And if y'all want to follow the homie from downtown's lead, go ahead and contribute to the show. I ain't mad at you.
Before I continue with my message, donations. Gifts.
Salute to you from downtown. I'm gonna make you one of our show sponsors. Dr. Umar with the Red Lobster gift card always throws me off. A-Team says she might not have a job after this fiasco. That's a fact.
You're goddamn right.
And again, like it's kind of funny, but it's not really. And when I'm talking about like taking this like on a serious tip, and this will happen. She has to work 70 hours a week. She's gonna be having all these babies, especially gonna be having babies with men that don't support you. And now she gotta work 70 hours a week. Probably gonna lose her job. Her one off day, she can't get drunk in the middle of the day, and all hell breaks loose.
Do you want to get home to your kids tonight?
I just want to go and I want to be in the neighborhood and don't make me to see me.
Then you need to listen to me and cooperate.
Please let me go and get back to them.
I can't do shit until we get this done. Got it? People, sit down. You're slow enough.
Y'all ain't gotta arrest me either.
We do.
Because I haven't done shit but live my life for these stupid kids.
You're not gonna call your kids stupid either.
Oh, I bet you wouldn't call your kids stupid, would you? All your baby mama's about, all your baby daddy's about, it's all this about.
They are. I'm considering putting her in the drug tank until she calms down so we can actually process her correctly. Yeah.
Please don't do that.
Please don't do that. Bitch, calm down. What you mean, please don't do that? Calm down, you crazy bitch.
No! They try to beat me up, and I'm trying to beat them up, and they call the cops on me. What do you mean?
The longer you act like
you don't want that bitch that fuck on her.
No, she is as red as a goddamn lobster. James says what we're seeing is depression in Craftwell. Possibly so, James. That's what I'll be saying. Like on a serious tip, imagine being a squadettes. I'm not even fellas. I ain't even talking to y'all. I'm talking strictly to the squadettes. Lucy, all the ladies that's in the chat, Carmigale, Vanessa, whoever. Imagine having 5 kids by your goddamn self.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Imagine having to raise 5 children by yourself. Unless your husband passed away, there was some type of unexpected death. That's horrible. I knew a young lady growing up. Well, she was older than me, but her and her husband had 4 children, and then he up and passed away and he was like 35, and they had 4 arm babies, man. You know how tough that is? But that's the situation you put yourself in when you spit out these babies recklessly. On a serious tip, even though I know we laughing. But she probably is depressed and stressed out because she got to take care of 5 human beings by herself with no help. But I tell y'all, like my dad always told me growing up, the decisions you make today affect tomorrow, man. It's unfortunate. Lewis says,
access denied.
Like, that's got to be tough. Hell no, says Valerie. Trinae says, no thanks. My one just turned 18, and that's enough for me. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, you have to, again, the decisions you make today affect tomorrow. And a lot of people go out here making these babies not thinking about the future. And unfortunately, this is probably how she chose to cope. Put the beer down, man.
Thanks
for the tip.
That's how she looks.
Honey Bae say her bad.
Search her and then we're gonna throw her in the cell.
They're talking about
We gotta search you, okay? You have anything on you?
Salute to you, Kim.
Do you have anything on you, Danielle?
You guys. Danielle, listen, I want to take you home. You've got to prove to me you're ready to go home.
I'm ready to go home and you guys are trying to take me.
Honey Bae say her bad. You ain't shit, Honey Bae. I love it.
Let's go to the cell for a minute.
Can I please not do that? I just want to go home.
In order to get
Damn,
home,
Mom,
we
that's
gotta
salute to
get
you,
you
bro.
That's what we gotta do to get me home.
If you break something, you're gonna be.
I'm not just break nothing.
Stop pounding on my desk.
I'm not just. What about before? Oh, never.
Let him.
Let's get me home.
Danielle, we're not doing anything until
Thanks for the tip.
We're not doing anything until you stop screaming.
The woman was taken to the drunk tank to sober up and was later charged with the following offenses.
What does that say? Resisting or obstruction, peace officer, pedestrians under influence of alcohol, endangering the life or health of a child, causes endangering the life of a child, pedestrian under influence, and resisting.
Officers later contacted the neighbor to obtain a full account of the events that occurred prior to their arrival.
Well, we were sitting in the living room while she had her music playing roll out.
Yeah. She about to recap what happened really before the encounter took off. Let me grab these super chats real quick. Salute to Valerie Dixon. Did I get one from CIP? Yeah. Valerie Dixon says, Coop, my mom is 98 and she's busier than I am. Salute to your mom. Salute to your mom, Valerie. Yeah, my pop's way more busier than I am, and then I'm typically kind of busy as well. Salute to you, Valerie. Salute to your mom as well. Salute to Charles with the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, Chuck. Thank you so much, man.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Angel says, I already have secondhand stress from watching her. That's a fact.
Thanks
Salute
for
to
the
you,
tip.
Charles. Charles, no comments, just straight love. Charles always holding us down from Kings Tree, South Carolina. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man, for always supporting the show. Let's see. Salute to, what we got here? TIV in the building. We got Toronto in the building. Toronto Vintage Icon. He says, good morning, squad. Salute, Coop. Now joining. Good morning again. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you for the 5 Canadian bucks. You just made me remember, y'all. Shanty, I see you. Whatever happened to Canadian Kevin? Canadian Kevin, are you still around, bro?
Oh my!
Canadian Kevin used to $2 me to death and wanted me to play this Ricky Lake show. That YouTube took that down, by the way. I wanted to go back to YouTube. They took the whole channel down. But Kev from Canada, send me $2 to let me know you still alive. Salute to you, Toronto's Vintage Icon, homie TVI. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to from downtown 296 with another $20 bomb. Makes him our show sponsor.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. My wife's niece and nephew are over for the summer. Yesterday, she came home and whooped her ass for pouring daiquiri mix in her blender, thinking it was a slushy machine. Goddamn kids, man. Goddamn kids. Alex says, I remember him. Yeah, bro. Oh, whatever happened to him, man? I timed him out. I think I timed him out one day because he had been pestering me for a week to play some Ricky Lake clip, and I don't think I've ever seen him again, man. Kevin, send me $2. Let me know if it's real. Let's see. Yesterday she came home, whooped her ass about pouring daiquiri mix in her blender, thinking it was a slushy machine. That's hilarious, by the way. Plot twist, I saw my leg baby do it. It kept quiet, you dirty motherfucker. All from downtown 296.
Filthy motherfucker.
I should time you out. I won't. That's goddamn hilarious. This ninja caught his baby doing it. He said, I ain't gonna say
Access denied.
From downtown, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit.
It's good.
You ain't shit. That's goddamn hilarious, bro. That's goddamn hilarious. That's great. That's so goddamn great to me, man. Salute to you, bro. I'm gonna get you updated to show sponsor in 1 second. I'm gonna do it again from downtown.
You filthy motherfucker.
You dirty bastard. Oh, that's great, man. That's hilarious, man. From downtown back in the super chat. Am I wrong, cool? Put on the poll. Put on the poll.
Bang! It's good.
Put on poll. Was from downtown wrong on that? Was from downtown 296 wrong on that? That's hilarious. To me, you wasn't wrong. You wasn't wrong. You wasn't wrong. That's your arm, baby, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's funny. And we gonna judge you for it, but it's hilarious. I don't think you was wrong, but we'll put on the poll. Let's get back to it, man.
Full account of the events that occurred prior to their arrival.
Well, we were sitting in the living room
That's
while
great.
she had her music playing roll out. The horn started going off. So it went for a long time, and then it went off. Well, it went off again. We look out the door, and I tell my wife, I said, oh my God, she's in the car. She looks like she's passed out. And her little baby ran out into the road around the stop sign. He took off out into the road, and the next thing you know, my wife went out to get the baby because, I mean, he's running down the middle of the road. It's a baby.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then we walked up, and she's still just sitting in her car with the music cranking. Her kids are running everywhere. We're like, we had to peck on the door like 2 or 3 times just to get her to acknowledge we were there. And we're like, your baby was out in the street. We're just bringing him back over to you. And she's like, my baby's fine. And she started going off on us and saying somebody called DCFS on her and whatnot. But we did have words in the street. You know, nobody touched you. I didn't touch her. She didn't touch me. But we did have quite a few words. She did say it's war between us now. So.
Well, I highly doubt she's going to even remember that when she wakes up. So you probably don't have a whole lot to worry about.
Oh, there you go. That's the end of the clip. Oh man, that's the end of the clip. Salute to you guys, man. Something from downtown. I'm gonna put on the poll. Let's see. Move on to the next clip. How do I word this? I should just put from downtown. Was he wrong for that? And people gonna be like, what is that on the poll? Okay, I just put it. Was from downtown 296 wrong for that? If you know, you know. If you was here for it, you was here for it. And if you don't know, you just coming in like, what y'all talk about? Rock the vote anyway. Was from downtown wrong for that? Let's see. I put on the poll. Let's see. All right. Salute to you from downtown. I'm gonna update you on our show sponsor for $40. Give me 1 second. Salute to Toronto. What you got, bro? With the $20 bomb. I'm gonna hit you with a T-Dot drop right here.
Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here.
Rock the vote. Was from downtown 296 wrong for what he did. I wish I could pin that super chat so everybody know what I'm talking about. Salute to Toronto's vintage icon. He said, Canadian Kevin, I dropped $20 for him. Yeah, there you go, bro. Salute to, I only know his name was Kevin, and he would always say Canadian money, so I just started calling him Canadian Kevin. Kevin, I miss you, baby. Yeah. I was just teasing him one day about an inside joke, and I never saw him again, man. I was just messing with you, Kevin. I hope you are living long and prospering. Thank you so much, Toronto's vintage icon, for the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. We're going to move on to the next clip. And thank you for anybody else everyone who is contributing today. Go ahead. I will not stop anybody. One mandatory thing. Don't ask no questions.
Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor got to have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Just give the money.
Marvin says, have time to get downtown out the paper. Yeah, I'm almost there.
It's good.
Salute to you, TVI, for the $20, man. Salute to Kev and Ken. I'm that close with from downtown. That shit's hilarious. Appreciate you, TVI. Thank you so much. Salute to Ichiban gifting us 1 channel membership. Salute to you, Ichiban. And Ichiban hooked you up with a channel membership. I think Jay Walker did earlier. Kim Netter. Say thank you. Appreciate you, Ichiban. Thank you so much. Quiet Storm, I see you. Let's see. Salute to Chef G-Rap. That was the same baby Carly Russell foul. Salute to you, bro. I forgot all about Carly Russell. That bullshit. We're gonna move on to this next clip. Let me know, my LA people, how y'all faring out there in the West Coast. I saw that they said that they were going to have like a curfew in parts of downtown Los Angeles. Y'all let me know. We got a quick Pink Book lesson. It's going to be talking about what's going on out there in the rides. Y'all let me know what's going on. Honey Bay says, I contribute monthly. Shout Honey Bay. Honey Bay. Don't get me started on you, Honey Bay. I rocks with Honey Bay, though. She's hilarious. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. Where we got here. Act like I didn't set this up last night. I'll be forgetting, man. Let's see. Nah, I can play that. Illegal immigrant protesters have meltdown in Los Angeles streets. We're going to play that real quick. Oh, here's the other thing I've been seeing as well. Let me know if y'all been seeing this online. This is more of like an online thing. But have y'all been on social media and seeing all these pleas for black people to get involved with this shit?
It's good.
Quiet Storm says, I'm glad I left when I did. LA is on some BS right now. Where you at, Quiet Storm? I know you was in Japan. You still over in Japan, or are you somewhere else? Last time I saw you, you were over in Japan. But have you ever seen that shit online where they're trying to make it as if black people need to be involved in this shit? Theo Coop says,
access denied.
Huh? That's what I say, huh?
Huh? I beg your pardon?
To each his own. I just do not believe this is my fight. But yeah, y'all let me know in the chat what y'all think about that. You got a whole bunch of
thanks for the tip.
A whole bunch of people, and I see some black folk. I'm questioning their country of origin. Talking about we need to be involved in. I don't think not in my book.
Access denied.
Y'all let me know in the chat. Quiet Storm says, I'm in London right now for 2 weeks. Quiet Storm, always on the move. Salute to you, bro. He's in London. Top of the morning, Quiet Storm. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. All right, we'll move on to Pink Book's clip. I just thought that was funny. They up here calling for black people to get involved in this shit. Like, huh? The goddamn citizen. What this got to do with me? Salute to A Sour Seed. He says, it's too bad you can't do a Where Are They Now segment where you interview all these crazies to see if they are doing better or not. Yeah, bro, that's the crazy part. The crazy part about the Dashcam, we're going to get to the next clip, is that anybody can request them. All you have to do is reach out to a police department. I'm sure you have to pay a fee and get that footage, and then you obviously have to edit it down. So these just be random people. The best part, though, Sour Seed, is got to be once these people who act the ass on these dash cam, once they sober up and have to watch it for themselves, bruh. Oh my! You imagine how tough that got to be to watch one of your worst moments. These people be drunk and out their mind on dash cam, then be sober up, having to watch that shit. Oh, it gotta feel disgusting. Salute to you, Sour Seed. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Skinny Boy. What you got, Skinny Boy? Stand by 1 second. Skinny Boy says, Lucy in the chat wants to know what good soup. Look, man. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen Lucy in the chat before today. I obviously seen her in the chat today. Skinny Boy, leave her alone.
Access denied.
Lucy, you let me know if Skinny Boy is getting on you. He's goddamn done, okay? Salute to you, Skinny Boy. Thank you so much, man. Lucy in the chat wants to know what good soup is. No, she doesn't. She didn't say that. You're lying. Salute to you, Skinny Boy. Salute to Kova. What you got, Kova, for the Lazy Bone College Fund? Salute to you, bro.
Bang! It's good.
Appreciate you, Kofa. And actually, yeah, it'll be no Lazy Bone Cam today because I'm finally getting this dude a grooming appointment today, and he's gonna get his hair cut because he needed. I got cat hair everywhere. I'm pissed. Salute to you, Kofa. Thank you so much, man. Always holding us down. Lazy Bone is A-okay. I'm going to love this ninja tomorrow. People always say, Coop, why you don't be petting your cat? Because it's Ninja Harry. But he finally going to get a shave today, man. Salute to you, bro. From downtown, back in the super chat. I got to get you updated. He says, last week it was black fatigue. Now it's black on brown solidarity. Make up your mind, people. Talk to him. Talk to him from downtown. Still Trippin says, what I don't understand is why is wave a flag to the country that you, exactly. Let me bring this up to the screen. You 100% right from downtown. Let me bring this shit up to the screen. What I don't understand is why wave a flag to the country that you don't want to return to. Makes no sense. I'm telling you, bro, and I'm not some super, I'm not patriotic at all. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't give a shit about them burning America's flag and all that. Man, fuck all that. I don't care about that shit. But right there, bro, right there. We gonna get to we can talk about it, but that's 100% right, bro. You repping the flag that your ass don't want to go back to. No mas.
Access denied.
But you repping that shit. Oh, bro, it's silly, man. Let's get to it. This is courtesy of Pink Book Lessons. Let's go.
We have breaking news now. You are seeing protests erupting in the Los Angeles area tonight as law enforcement squares off with crowds protesting immigration raids in the city. For 2 days in a row, the LAPD has used flashbangs and tear gas to clear demonstrators. The Trump administration is deploying 2,000 National Guardsmen, a move California's governor called inflammatory.
Nah, Governor Newsom, what's inflammatory is how you and the California State Senate and Assembly play in the faces of actual citizens every day in your state. I'll never forgive them for how they sabotaged Black Americans in California during their last session. If you missed that video, I'll leave the link below. Wasted years of our time needing and going through these studies, only for Gavin Newsom to collaborate with the Black Boule. All these California state lawmakers, they got together to undermine us while they're sitting up here fighting for non-citizens. That's what's inflammatory. And another thing, what's inflammatory is flying the flag of a foreign country in our country while protesting to stay in our country. No, your allegiance is to that flag of that country that you're holding up. And since that's the case, you need to go back to that country. What's the problem? Why are you protesting to stay in a country that you put beneath your country? Nah, go back to your country then. These people are cutting up in California. It's a whole mess. We're going to get into it, but first, take a second to make sure you're subscribed to the channel and click the notification bell for all updates. Won't waste any time. Let's go ahead and jump into it.
And the FBI says it will investigate protesters for interfering with federal agents. Let's get to CNN's Julia Vargas Jones now, who's with protesters who've gathered in downtown Los Angeles. And Julia, what have you seen so far?
Hi, Brian. Look, we are here outside the federal building in downtown Los Angeles.
Yo, real quick. I don't know if they're going to show this in this clip, but did y'all see the Australian news reporter and the cop purposely shot her he shot her in the leg or in the ass with the the beanbag bullets. I don't know what the correct term for it is, but did y'all see that? It was an Australian reporter. She was like 20, 30 feet away from the line that the police were standing at. He turned around and just shot her ass. Did y'all see that? Let me know. She might cover it in this video. I just thought it was hilarious, and I also thought cops ain't shit.
Where protesters are saying, they don't want ICE in Los Angeles. They're chanting out with ICE.
The nerve of these people. They're not citizens of this country. And they're telling the government of this country to get out of the city as if they own and run the city. Imagine going to somebody else's country and telling them that I don't want your immigration department to tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I want. Y'all can just get out of my way. You can't even do that in Mexico. And look at what they're doing here.
Release the people that have been arrested. There are about 118 people that were arrested according to the Department of Homeland Security in the several actions that took place in Los Angeles this week. Some of them here in downtown Los Angeles, 3 of them on Friday, and then again today in about an hour south of downtown Los Angeles in the town of Paramount. That is where we saw some quite stunning video of protesters, community members stepping in and kind of stepping in the way of federal immigration officers as they were staging for a potential raid there. Brian, we are also hearing the calls for the release of, you can hear it from David Huerta, a prominent activist and union leader here in Los Angeles that was arrested as part of these raids.
And they're making all this noise claiming they're standing up to the federal government. No, these people need to be treated like the threat they are. You can't come onto somebody else's soil and behave like this anywhere.
The National Guard, we are expecting the National Guard to arrive in Los Angeles soon after President Trump authorized about 2,000 of them to come in. Now, we also did hear from Governor Gavin Newsom his statement saying that he thinks that this will only fan the flames of these protests, which right now are quite small, even though these images I know are striking. Not sure if we have those right now, but earlier today in Compton, just near Paramount, where these ICE presence was known earlier today, we saw a car set on fire. We could see protesters with Mexican flags setting that car on fire. That's, again, just an hour south of where we are. Just to give you that sense of how dispersed these actions are and how they are targeted, these specific locations where ICE raids are, or here where this detention center is, where some of the people that have been picked up in these raids have been brought to, Brian.
That's another thing. These illegals are setting stuff on fire, waving Mexican flags. It's nothing peaceful about that. They're declaring war, and that's why they need to get the National Guard out there. Again, waving foreign flags, setting stuff on fire, and causing all this chaos in our country.
All right, Julia Vargas-Jones, I want you to stay with me. I also want to bring in now CNN senior national security analyst Julia Kayyem. Julia, if you're with me, you just heard Julia there describing the scene, but from the images that we've been putting on our air so far, what stands out to you at the moment?
So there's unrest. Let's start with there's protest. Lawful protest, which is allowed in this country. There is some unrest, generally dealt with by local law enforcement, and if there needs to be state support through state police, and sometimes even National Guard under a governor's authority. What is happening tonight is unprecedented in a variety of ways. Generally, when the National Guard is federalized to be deployed into a state, so understanding that it's called Title 10 federalization, and it means that the National Guard goes from reporting to the governor to reporting to the President of the United States. Generally, historically, when that's done, there's only two instances. One is when a state is overwhelmed. And so think Hurricane Katrina. I just looked up the numbers. In Hurricane Katrina, about 7,000 National Guard were federalized. So under just the comparison to 2,000 for a couple of hundred protesters, you can just get a sense of the sort of reaction that the Trump White House is having.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. And I wonder if they are, I don't trust the media. I don't really trust nobody. But I wonder if they are, and they more than likely are doing it, but for anybody that's out there in the LA streets, y'all on the ground, if they're exaggerating about, how much is happening, and I can hear the language as well, war and all that kind of shit. Come on, man. Let's see. Y'all let me know in the chat. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to surcharge, but when Israel engages in identity politics, no smoke. That's a good point. That's definitely a fair point. Salute to you, surcharge. My thing on immigration is this, man. Again, I grew up in Detroit. I didn't really, around all black people. I didn't really grow up around like Mexicans and things like that. So I don't really, I know it's different when you're living in places out West Coast where it's a bunch of Mexicans, whether it's Texas, Arizona, California, wherever. My thoughts when I was younger was this, when it came to illegal immigration. This is younger Coop. I always had the thought process that I don't want to hear shit about illegal immigration from no one except like the Native Americans, because these were people who were here first. That was my thoughts. I'm like, everybody at one point in their lives immigrated here, whether forcefully or voluntarily. That was my thoughts when I was younger. And I don't shy too far away from that sentiment as I got older. But as I got older, I realized this. Motherfuckers, countries got rules, bro. Like,
bang! It's good!
Motherfuckers got rules for their country, bro. And that's just as simple as it is. I understand people wanting to come to America to get a better life. I totally get that shit. And I'm not one of those people that say, like, you can't, or I'm be looking down on you. I totally understand that. But I look at this from one way. Countries got rules and shit, man. Like, and unfortunately, some of the previous administration wasn't too stern on illegal immigrants. So a family could move in, have children, raise their children. And now it sounds like, you got to pay the piper. It's unfortunate, but it's just kind of what it is. I can't go immigrate my ass into fucking Canada or yeah, I can go over to Canada in downtown Detroit. But if I go there illegally, they're gonna boot my ass back out. So that's just kind of how I'm looking at it. But I don't really have the vitriol that some people have for like illegal immigrants. I don't really have that in me. Salute to you, Tone. He says, one thing not to ask for when you go to Popeyes or Chinese carryout, ice for your drink. Ice got people nervous. Salute to you, Tone. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Go Cree. Thank you for finally deciding to stream today, sir. Oh, God. Cree, I had to stop myself from hitting you with the shut up, B. I caught myself. Stop this, Cree. What you got? Let's see. P.S. I just so happened to walk in on Coop talking about shaved kitty. I got to shave this dude, man. His hair everywhere. I do not like it. Cree, I do not like it.
Access denied.
Salute to you, Cree. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to James. He says they need to go after the corporations that hire illegal immigrants. I think that's fair, but they'll never do it because it'll hurt the economy. Exactly, bro. It's like a double-edged sword because a lot of those illegal immigrants would do a lot of jobs that our asses ain't doing. But yeah, bro, it's a double-edged sword. But I think you're right, man. Salute to you, James. Salute to Charles Indig with a $30 Australian. Salute to you, Charles. What you got, bro? Let's see. Good day, Cooper Squad. Aussies here are losing their minds for that Australian reporter being pop. I found it hilarious. Bro, that shit is so funny. If y'all didn't see it, if it's not on this clip, I don't know if she did. We'll play it right after this, Charles Indig. I promise. That shit was great. Unprovoked. It was funny, but it also shows cops, Charles, cops here are assholes, man. Cops here are assholes in America, man. Don't be Charles over in Australia, by the way, if y'all didn't know that. Yeah, cops over here are assholes. I saw it, watch her get shot. I'm like, this motherfucker purposely shot her. She didn't do anything, but purposely got shot. Welcome to America. There you go.
Bang! It's good.
Welcome to America. A quiet storm says the cartels are hiring these looters and people to cause destruction. That wouldn't be out of possibility. I know they was doing the same thing during the George Floyd protests. They were doing the same exact shit. It was the same exact shit. You have majority of the people, I think, in my opinion, are usually out of towners. We had protests here in Detroit, and the vast majority of people who were doing the destruction were out of towners. They were suburbanites. They wasn't from the city, because they love to say that, especially when it's a predominantly black area. Oh, y'all tearing up your own city. The vast majority of the people that were arrested, I remember specifically here in Detroit, were suburbanites. They're not people who lived in the city. They were people who were coming into the city just to fuck shit up, man. Salute to you, Charles. That was hilarious. Thank you so much for the $30 Australian. Like I said, if she don't play this clip, we gonna play it. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much, man. Salute to G-Rap. I saw Skinny Boy at the riot selling waters in orange. G-Rap, you ain't shit. I saw Skinny Boy at the riot selling water and oranges. Send him back to Quantown. Get out of here, G-Rap.
It's good.
Sheila, I see you. Get your ass out. I should have timed you out, bro. I should have timed you out. Skinny Boy, what you got, Skinny? G-Rap is a fake chef. He burns PB&J. Y'all are nuts, man. Y'all are goddamn nuts. Oh, man, all right. Let's move on. Man. You're fucking fool for that, G-Rap. Y'all are nuts, man. Let's get back to
the second type of instance where you would see a president ignore a governor's wishes is if the governor defies a court order. So that's Little Rock, the civil rights cases in which the president federalized the National Guard to allow to support the Supreme Court's decision. Modern history hasn't seen something like this, and I think that's why Gavin Newsom and certainly our reporting from Josh Campbell regarding the concerns even in local law enforcement is now there's this federal overlay that is hostile to to the sort of the way it generally works. And there's no training. We don't know what their rules of engagement are. We don't know why 2,000 have to be deployed. I'm looking at the pictures. I'm not minimizing civil unrest. Violence should not be used. It's against the law to disrupt a federal law enforcement action. But we have tools to do with this that are far less, let's just say, caustic than what Donald Trump has decided to do tonight. And I just want to put that in historical perspective. Some of our viewers will think that's right, but historically, this is not typical. And the numbers, when you just compare this to Hurricane Katrina, those of us who remember Hurricane Katrina, entire city and court system underwater, you get a sense of why Governor Newsom and local law enforcement are very concerned about what's about to happen.
Sure, but where was the concern when they weaponized the police and all these other agencies against Black Americans? From George Floyd, Trayvon Martin, Ferguson, we can go back all the way to Rodney King. Where was the concern then? Yeah, keep that same energy.
Here's my question. Sheila says, I support the migrants that are going through the process of becoming citizens, not the illegals. Yeah, I'm with that, man. I just don't have, there's a lot of people who don't like, people, let's sound like she one of them. It's a lot of people that just don't like, again, I guess it's kind of where you come from. I never had beef with Mexicans. Like, so it's never been, I don't know. I don't have that vitriol that some people have. But also at the same time, here's my question. Let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. Because if I'm wrong, I make sure I want to acknowledge it. I don't want to be saying anything out of place. But didn't a good portion or the majority of Hispanics, Latinos, whichever it is, vote for Donald Trump knowing that he was going to be pushing heavy for deportation? Let me know in the chat if I'm wrong, because I don't want to speak out of turn. Make sure I hit the like button too. But isn't that what they were kind of going for? I mean, he was how can I say that? That was one of his talking points. When did y'all let me know?
I haven't even seen the dogs yet. No rubber bullets, no nothing. No, keep that same force.
Speaking of that,
and like I've been told Black people, this is none of our business. They always want Black people to put the cape on for everybody else.
Facts.
Black people need to mind our own business, deal with our own issues, get your house in order, make sure your credit is right, get your money in order, get your health in order, do what you need to do for yourself, whatever you call it, self-care, whatever. But stepping up for everybody else, especially people who only step on your neck, that's not the move. Nah, let them handle their own business. And if they're not supposed to be here, they need to just get out or shut up and hide. But don't think you can go around blowing up cars, clogging up the streets and the freeways, like you're supposed to be allowed to run over American cities using the same protections, laws, and rights meant for actual citizens. If you love your country so much, you're waving the flag, then why are you here? That's all I got on this. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Tell me what you think about this below.
That's fact. Salute to Pink Book Lessons. She don't seem to care for those legal immigrants. I'm laughing at y'all are nuts. Get out of here. Let me end this poll real quick. Let's see. Was from downtown 296 wrong for that? 58% says no, you good. 58% says no, you weren't wrong. I wasn't mad at that either. And that's why I wanted to ask about the Trump, the Hispanics voting for Trump. Because, yeah, man, I thought that was their deal. Stand by. We have something that we need to, something I caught. That's why I was thinking about this. Like, God, maybe I just kind of have this going on a little bit.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want you Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok?
En español bien ahorita. Bien ahora.
So,
tranquilito.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody.
I will vote. Come on.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I know they Cubans. I know they Cubans. I just thought that shit was hilarious. So, I seen that yesterday. I was like, oh, that is great. That is great. Let's move on to the next clip. Oh, before we do, I need to grab the super chats, and then we also need to watch this Australian lady get shot by one of these, I'm assuming race soldiers of the Los Angeles Police Department. That shit's hilarious, man. All right, stand by 1 second. Let's go to the big screen. If y'all have not seen this yet, it's an Australian officer fires rubber bullet at Australian reporter covering LA protest. All right, here we go. Stand by 1 second. Let's see here. Skinny boy, get that off my G-Rap, get that off my screen, bro. Here we go. If y'all did not see this, I think this happened a few days ago.
After hours of standing off, this situation has now rapidly deteriorated. The LAPD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA.
You just shut the You okay?
I'm good. The hours of standing off, this situation has now rapidly deteriorated.
Look how far away. Again, if she was so close to the policemen, the ones on the horses, if she was so close she could feed them a carrot, that'd be something else. What?
The LAPD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA.
God purposely shot her, bro.
Shut the
You okay?
I'm good. Where did it hit you? Just my leg, I'm good.
Fascists! Report that they're fascists! You're okay. You're not okay. Hurt. Fascists!
So there you have it. She was a threat to Alex. Oh man, that is great, bro. That is great.
We have breaking.
I didn't expect to be laughing so much this show. Let me grab the super chats. We move on to the next clip. Let's see, what do we have? What is the next clip? The next clip that we have is oh yeah, you know, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna show it in a second. Oh, one thing I meant to say was salute to everyone, because I'm super late because it's goddamn Wednesday now. Salute to everyone that showed up for movie night. Yeah. We had movie night this past Saturday. We watched the movie Sinners. And yeah, it was a good time, good flick. And we make sure we're gonna be doing more movie nights as well.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, salute to everybody. I think we had 30-some people that slid through. So salute to y'all, man, who came through on movie night. Salute to, I'm sorry, let me bring up. All right, here, there we go. Salute to Valerie. She says, I hate when you don't stream. It makes my day. I'm gonna try to step it up, Valerie. I'm going to try to step it up, get back on my game. Salute to you, Valerie. Salute to B. Wyatt. He says, Coop, you see how the media wants to call them migrants instead of illegal immigrants? Yeah, bro. And you great catch, B. Wyatt. It's all in the wording. It's all in the wording on how they word things. That's how people interpret it, you know. Riots opposed to protests. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with peaceful protests, you know, as long as you don't be breaking into anybody's shit. Salute to you, B. Wyatt. Yeah, bro. That's definitely a fact, man. That's definitely a fact. So to real talk, he says Latinos for tacos. I always thought that shit was hilarious. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Thanks for the tip.
I might keep that. Salute to you, real talk. Salute to from downtown, our show sponsor. He looked directly at us. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's another clip, but I can't remember where I saw it at, where they zoomed in. He looked directly at her and deliberately shot her again, bro. If she was so close enough, if she was close to them and they told her to back up, and she's like breathing on his helmet, hell yeah, shoot that bitch. But she was like 30 feet away. It's funny. Salute to you from downtown. Let's see. Salute to Cornell. What you got, Cornell? Cornell with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Cornell says, as soon as I heard I will vote, a nigga started dancing like a motherfucker. This is great, bro. I was about to cha-cha back here. Oh, man. Oh, bro. That is so great. I might keep that. I only added that for today. I might actually keep that whenever something with Donald Trump come up. Salute to you, Quinnell. That's great, man. We're going to get into Brittany Renner in 1 second. I thought about that. I don't give a shit about Brittany Renner or Kevin Gates. I just need something to put on the thumbnail. And then another thing I need y'all assistance. We got a stream tomorrow, right? I got to make up for my missed streams today. Missed streams, excuse me, earlier this week. I need y'all to help me. Help me build tomorrow's show today. That was a salsa song, says Angie. I loved it, Angie, every bit of it. Yeah, give me topics to discuss tomorrow. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ace of Many Faces, you keep bombing this chat with the same question. I haven't had a chance to read it yet, bro. You'll eventually get timed down for that. But let me see. Let me see if I can read your question. Let's see. I got a random clip I wanted to play. Let's see. Ace of Many Faces. I have a question. Give it a reply. Who is at fault when it comes to a broken household from a sperm bank? From a sperm bank? What are you talking about? It comes to a broken household from a sperm bank. Is it the sperm donor or the woman who decides to get inseminated with the sperm without a husband? I thought it was like a pertinent question, Ace of Many Faces. That's a weird one, bro. I don't know, man. I know. I just don't want to give it that much thought. Ask me again later. What do y'all think of this clip, real quick, before we get to the Brittany Renner thing? This woman right here. I saw River TV do a reaction to this, and I said I'm not going to play her reaction. I'm going to see what y'all say. This white woman right here.
I have a question for some black men, because I know it's not all, so don't come for me saying she said all. I never said that, but I do have a question for some, specifically the black men who choose to date white women, because that is where I have seen it the most. But I was about to go into the store, right? There was a black man there. He was with a white woman. You could tell they were together. Okay. As I'm getting ready to come into the establishment, I'm right behind them. He holds the door for me. I said, thank you. He said, oh, you're very welcome. Okay. There was a black lady right behind me. He let that door go and slam in her face. And I looked, and I even said to him, I said, oh, that was very rude. And he said, what happened? I held the door for you. I said, yes, you did. I said, but why did you let it slam in her face? And he just kind of smirked and walked off. I have noticed that a lot of black men that specifically date white women like to treat black women horribly. And I will never understand that shit. I do not give a damn who you choose to date. You can date whatever fucking race of people you want to date. I don't give a damn. But why must you treat black women so horribly when you choose to date outside of your race? And I have seen this more than once, so don't tell me that was just him, because it's not. I have witnessed it, that when a black man chooses to date another race, he chooses to treat black women like trash. And that's the most ignorant shit I have ever seen in my life. I will never understand that. You have a right. You can have your preference. You can date whoever the fuck you want to date. This is a free country. Nobody said that. You can love whoever you want to love, but why must you just treat black women horribly when you choose to do that? That is the most insane thought process I have ever heard of. And I'm going to tell you right now, if I was dating a black man that specifically treated black women horribly, that specifically just degraded black women, talked down on them, that would be an automatic deal breaker for me, because why? Your mother is black. Your sisters, if you have them, are black. Your grandmother is black. Why would you do that? Just because you choose to date outside of your race never, ever, ever gives you the right to degrade black women. It's the most disgusting behavior I have ever seen, and I have seen it so many times, and I would love for someone to tell me why. Why do you do that? It's just sickening. Like, I just can't. I would say good day, but that just pissed me off, so whatever.
First of all,
cracker ass cracker. Cracker ass cracker, I'll put my foot in the cracker ass cracker. I wish that cracker would have said some shit to me. Saltine ass motherfucking cracker. Motherfucking cracker, kiss my ass, you fucking cracker.
Shut the fuck up. What? Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut the hell up. Woo. I saw somebody was in the chat was saying it's fake. I mean, it's just some random chick talking on TikTok. Let me say this.
Shut up, bitch.
Thanks for the tip.
Shut your ass up. And I'm glad. I was wondering when I was gonna catch it in the chat, and it didn't take long. MRL was one of them. A few other people backed it up in the chat. A few other people said the same thing. This is grade A pandering. This is grade A pandering. What I care about some fucking white chick, this ain't even your business, first of all.
Bang! It's good.
This ain't even none of your goddamn business. First of all,
thanks for the tip.
I can't stand motherfuckers in black people's goddamn business. If you don't...
Shut up, bitch.
She look like Gary Owens. I seen y'all calling her, somebody call her Dusty Rhodes, Bam Bam Bigelow. Y'all going in on her, rightfully so.
Thanks for the tip.
This is pandering, bro. Gary Owens. Oh, Gary Owens. This is grade A pandering, bro. And here's what I mean, man.
Thanks for the tip.
What's my man's name? What's my man? Please Act Right. Salute to Please Act Right. He used to have this video series called I don't know if he still does it, but like, this is why black women are stupid. And I hate saying that. I'm not one of those people get off like black women are dumber and all that kind of shit. I don't believe that. I don't believe it pertains to all black women just like it doesn't pertain to all black men. But women are so goddamn gullible. Especially our sisters when it comes to this conversation. Do y'all know how many sisters is under her comments? Because this shit went viral. How many black women are under her comments saying, yes, girl, yes. Like, how stupid are y'all? Please act right. Yeah, please act right. I don't know. I think that so many black women are so easy to, are so easy to lie to, man. Oh, okay, he still makes videos. Salute to Daniel. I'm subscribed to him. They're so easy to lie to, man. And they will back it up. Pandering to black women will get you. I'm sure it's probably like that to a certain degree with other women, but I'm talking about black women right now. Is the easiest way to make bread. The easiest way. Because all you have to do is tell them some shit that they already have a bias towards, and they'll just throw you their money. They're just under this, like, yes, girl, yes. Like, who the fuck is this bitch to talk about any of this shit? Like, what's gullible to believe nonsense, bro? Because they already, if it's already leaning towards a narrative that they already have set in their mind, they'll just run with that shit. They'll just run. They backing this goddamn white woman up. They backing this.
Shut up, bitch.
I ain't even listening to you, man. I just want to see. That's all. I watched the video. It was like, man, this chick's just pandering. See this pandering. They all in the video just sapping that shit all up. Yep. You tell them. What this white bitch know about me?
Thanks for the tip.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut your cracker ass up from downtown. Says black women don't need you to put on the cape for them. We have their backs. Mind the business that pays you, Cindy. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Get out of here with that bullshit. Salute to you from downtown. Told me Marvin. He says, wait a minute. If you knew she was behind, why didn't you hold the door for her? You vanilla wafer.
Thanks for the tip.
And let's talk about this as well. How that story more than likely is bullshit. That story more than likely is bullshit. Some shit she just made up. But again, it's the bigger point is that so many black women are so goddamn gullible. They just under the comments, yep, because it's just alleged brother held the door for you, but then didn't hold the door for his sister. He held the door for you. His Mayo, I can't remember what my man called it from that one moment. I can't think of it. But he held the door for you and then just, I see his sister come in. Let me hurry up and close it.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't even buy this, by the way.
This too is false.
This made up shit. Salute to you, Marvin. That's a fact. Salute to Randall. Someone tell Pandering Boy George here. It's a new day. We're not letting Keisha police us, and we're not letting Becky's police us either. Talk to him.
Goddamn right.
Nobody listening to you, man. Again, this is all women under the car. kind of shocked, but I shouldn't have been random. I was just reading this like, here go this bullshit. They all, yep. Tell him, you tell him. And let her be dating the brother. Let her be dating or married to a brother that they won't. They wouldn't feel the same way. If she was married to a brother that they all wanted, they would not be feeling that same way whatsoever. Salute to you, Random. It's all dumb shit, man. But I hate seeing our sisters being so goddamn gullible and not recognize when you're being pandered to. God damn, y'all, they just get pandered to, man, and just be Derrick Jackson, all I'm gonna say. Just keep throwing money at that motherfucker. What's the cool Joe? He says, projection. She must not hear what the Swirl Nation black women say about us and not see how they treat us. So someone do me a favor and tell Bam Bam Bigelow to shut the fuck up enough. Sad day, bro. We got goddamn, we got some of another, ilk talking about what the hell is going on in our community. Ma'am, if you don't get, I'll say like old girl in the first clip, get your kids out the street.
Thanks for the tip.
And shut up.
Shut up.
No,
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Let's see. Salute to Toronto's vintage icon. Let's see. She's rooting for black women. Okay. Me personally, I don't see race. I just see women, and she's rooting for black women, and okay. And me personally, I don't see race. I just see women in general. Let's see. Salute to you, TVI. Let's see. Appreciate you, bro. Peel says Coop didn't Kamala Harris pander to black women as well. How did that turn out? Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, TVI. I do see race, but yeah, I think she's bullshit pandering to black women.
Thanks for
man.
the tip.
Get your money, man. Because you got to follow it on TikTok, and that's what it's all about. Do better things. Says, I'll take 200. I'll take 200 for shit that didn't happen, Coop. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Salute to you, man. Salute to Chad. He says, Auntie Becky, your white behind is not qualified to speak on black people's business. Shut up. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up. Mind your goddamn business. That's all I'm gonna say. Darcy says she needs to ask why white women do what they do. Exactly. Throwing out accusations for centuries about black men and getting families and whole towns destroyed. Shut your goddamn ass up.
Cracker ass cracker.
Let's see. Woku says they believe other women when they bash us, but can't believe when we get praise from others. Remember all Thai, Latin, African women catching strays? The Filipino women, they were saying Filipino women were dumb, uneducated, and things like that. And yeah, and Woku makes a great point right here. They believe other women when they bash us, excuse me, but can't believe when we get praise from others. Yeah, or they don't even believe like basic statistics. Like when you're telling them that the majority of black men don't have children. I mean, women have been in my comments like, I don't believe you. I'm like, go look the shit up. Nope, not doing that.
Access denied.
Nope, that's way too much work. Not doing that. Salute to you, Woke Will. Let's see. Salute to Valerie Dixon with the $10 super chat. Coop, you must state the fact that it's modern women, not traditional women.
Thanks for the tip.
We go by a different narrative. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Valerie, maybe I need to make that distinction. But yeah, you're 100% right. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Yeah, I guess we're talking about more modern women. Solution from downtown. Milk of magnesia. Coop, that's what it was. Don't be a man. I couldn't think of it. That's what you were thinking about. Exactly. That's exactly what it was, man. Milk of magnesia. That's exactly what it was. Appreciate you, bro. So to be wide, can we bring back the shut the fuck up in 2024? I think I still got it, bro. Why not?
Then shut the fuck up in 2024. You sound dumb.
I still got it. I just 2025, but we can definitely still do that. Salute to you, Be Wide. Salute to G-Rap. The funny thing is she commented on the way black women act. Then women would bully her and tell her she can't speak on black issues. That's a fact. If she was up here like, black women, y'all need to get your shit together. They be ready to kill this bitch. They be ready to kill this bitch on Christmas Day in front of Jesus himself. Get out of here.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
That's a fact, G-Rap. That's definitely a fact. If she was criticizing black women, nope. But criticizing brother, this goddamn bitch, oh man. So to the homie Marvin with the $50 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I can't read. It's Mrs. Prissy. My apologies. Mrs. Miss Prissy with a $50 bomb. You are now our show sponsor. She's trying to get a black woman following. That's 100% what it is. And they gullible asses falling for it. They falling for it. Look under the comments of this video. All they doing is falling for that shit. So to Mrs. Prissy, who is now our show sponsor. Thank you so much, Miss Prissy. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to, give me 1 second, I'll get you updated. Salute to Mr. Gino. She wants to be in the sisterhood so bad. Appreciate you, Mr. Gino. Yeah, but I just think she pandering, man. I just think she pandering. Salute to Mrs. Prissy. I'm gonna get you updated in 1 second. Let's get off my screen, lady. Get your pandering ass. All right, we're gonna go over to MTR. He's talking about Brittany Renner and Kevin Gates' divorce after 52 days. What was the point of doing that shit? What was the point of doing that? Other than this must be just be like some publicity stunt, I guess. I don't know. Let's get it. Why is this not playing?
My friend Brittany Renner is here. Good to see you, Brittany.
Good to see you too. I
ain't got my glasses on, yo. My bad.
You're like, hey, I'm Brittany.
This is at the BET Awards, by the way.
So, you know, there's a lot of changes in your life.
I have. Alhamdulillah for that.
The mindset that it takes to go from this to this, to be a public figure and have to fully rebrand yourself mind over matter. This is Brittany Renner, a newly reverted Muslima who is showing her journey to the world.
Oh, man.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up. Look at this goddamn Muslim. If you got enough money, you could. I can't even do that. Muslimat. If you got enough money, you could stuff half a pig up that woman's asshole for enough money. Talk about goddamn Muslim.
Shut up, bitch.
She has so courageously been public with her transition and submission to Islam.
Shut up.
Even being open and honest about her celibacy and how she won't even touch a man unless she's married. Kevin Gates, also a reverted Muslim, seems to be the one she has chosen. There is no dating in Islam, and this is their first public appearance together. She has been all smiles in every appearance that we've seen them together, but what does it say about her mentality? From the modeling contracts to brand deals, she has had to fully navigate a mindset that supersedes what people think of her. It takes mindset, self-worth, deep reflection, vision setting, and undefeated trust from the Most High to boost your
Shut up!
Shut up, bitch!
I got distracted. I was behind the scenes doing something. So to Marvin with the $100 bomb.
Bring the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie Marvin with the $100 bomb. My bad, I got these glasses on. I can't see. I saw the M. It's Miss Prissy. I thought it was Marvin. My apologies. Salute to Marvin for the $100 drop. You are now our show sponsor.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Make sure we show Marvin some love in the chat. Appreciate you, Marvin. You said it right, cool. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Let's get back to it.
And boost your business.
So you were, I tried to give you a hug earlier.
Yes.
And you were like, no,
access denied.
You can't do hugs.
Yeah, no.
Access denied. This is part of your faith.
Yeah, and I mean, just what makes me comfortable.
Money
like,
dance,
I don't, you know.
I am trying to make you uncomfortable.
No, yeah, I mean, I think for me, it's like, in my mind, I'm kind of like, why is any man giving me a handshake, a hug?
Yeah,
a
I was like, what about and we did this.
We did this.
Air high five.
Because I just feel like there should be no man.
Wasn't a couple years ago this bitch was talking about all these rappers she fucked and was eating ass and all this shit?
Me except my husband.
Mr. Gates. Yeah. Are you guys married?
Why she look down?
Or is this like a yeah, I don't know how does this, I mean, first of all, Kevin's the best. You got to keep her. He's a great guy. Very, very, very. Is he still? Are you guys? Is he going? Did you release his semen retention?
You tonight. How does it feel to have him stand behind you? And what is it about him that you were like, he's the one for me?
His name echoes in every chamber of my heart, and I don't. It's hard to describe a love like that. All I can say is that I'm with the person that I quite literally dreamed of. And to be able to just wake up next to him and spend time with him, even to have him here behind me, it's like so surreal. I'm like, oh my God, I love him!
Her body language is way off,
He's
bro.
just the most beautiful person inside and out that I've ever met. And I'm just so thankful that Allah blessed me with him. Okay, first of all, you guys like 3 questions. So
Okay, well, first things first. He was doing semen retention.
Just real quick so that you guys can understand the importance of picking up on body language.
Why do he keep asking her about semen retention? What type of weird shit is that?
When there's somebody that is pressing their lips as often, I mean, it's an habitual thing that she's doing. She's pressing her lips like every other second, specific to talking about her faith, specific to talking about Kevin Gates. You must understand what that means. It often indicates negative emotions, tension, or some type of personal conflict. Pay attention. Let's go.
Last time I saw him, has the retention been lifted?
Okay, well, that's a question you would have to ask him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's wild.
We got married April 6th and divorced May 28th.
So you're divorced?
Yes. But there is a 90-day waiting period in Islam where it's basically you have 90 days to see if you're pregnant because then he would be responsible, right? And then also in those 90 days, it's for reconciliation because Allah wants you to stay married. And then during those 90 days, you are not to entertain anybody romantically. So what I will say is that Islam has made my life a lot easier. I think even with this transition and, things changing, right. Honestly, it's I don't think anybody gets married to not stay married. So I think my biggest thing for me is this is a nice 90-day reset, just focusing on myself and pouring into myself. And what I also will add is that I followed my heart, and that's more than what most people can say in this world. And I have no shame in that. That's why I'm here. BET Awards. As you can see, I'm out here on this blacktop by myself.
Yeah.
Why was she invited to the BET Awards? And maybe I don't understand the publicity game. You married, also Kevin Gates. I could not. I think he's from Louisiana, and I know he a rapper. I don't know if I could name one Kevin Gates song, and that's no disrespect to him. I don't think I've ever heard his music before, but I know of him. And I saw a clip not too long ago of him talking down to other black people because I think he half Puerto Rican. I don't know if he FBA. Excuse me. But I guess I don't understand publicity. If this is a publicity stunt, Britney Renner, Kevin Gates, I don't know. I don't get it. But I guess we're talking about her now, so I guess mission accomplished, I guess. Let me know in the chat. And then one other thing, I forgot. I had this pinned to the top of the chat because I wanted to talk about this Dynasty things. Hey, Coop, can we talk about Chris Webber and Jackie Christie if it's a thing? Yeah, but I don't know. Chris Webber came out just yesterday saying that y'all, people that's talking about that shit,
thanks for the tip.
Y'all about to take all your content down. So I don't know how true it is, Dynasty things. Let's get back to it. Somebody let me know in the chat.
I feel like you've always been, I think anybody who ever speaks with you or listens to your long-form conversations will have, I feel like you have your misconceptions because obviously you're in tabloids, you're on Basketball Wives, you're on online.
Yeah.
People make their assumptions about you and who you are, but I feel like anybody who's ever heard you speak and articulate yourself knows that you have a great head on your shoulders and you're not some flop. You know what I'm saying? So, so the divorce was a week ago. Damn.
Whoa.
That sucks.
Hi everyone. My name is Brittany Renner, and I'm here with the one and only Kevin Gates. How you feeling?
Amazing. Hey, thank you. Hey, this I don't care if you get this on camera. I just want to say thank you for being an amazing person, always living in your truth. You inspire others silently. Yeah. They probably don't want to admit it, but you inspire me. Thank you so much.
And thank you. Let me tell you something. So my first Rolling Loud I did in 2019 is when I first saw you. Yeah. And you were actually, Will and I worked together, and you were the only person that I wanted to see the entire festival. And today in 2022, it still rings true. You were the only person I wanted to see.
Did you like what you saw?
I actually loved it. I actually love what I'm seeing now.
Many plan, but Allah is the best of planners. So I don't question that, and I don't feel like it's a sucky situation because what is meant to be is always going to be,
So you guys end up divorced, and now there's a 90-day cool-off period if it reconciles, or you happen to be with child.
No, I'm not with child.
You're not. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no,
I don't
no.
know. You. That's what you said.
No, I'm saying that's what the time period is for. Yeah. That's why that's in place for that. So it's like,
Yo.
so basically,
Thanks
you
for
know,
the
if you were
tip.
to, divorce, and then he's like, oh, it's not mine. So there's the 3 cycles. That's kind of why it's 90 days. 3 cycles.
Do you? I mean, I can imagine being who you are.
Mm-hmm.
How much courage and how much it takes for you to step out publicly with somebody.
Oh God.
He referred to you as his wife in videos. Is this confirmed? Like,
See, Cree says she was drooling over his head. It looked like it, but it don't look like this lasted. It don't look like it lasted too long.
okay, like, not my cousin. Where did y'all get? Okay, so that's what's up. Congratulations. How is it being a wife? Like, what's your favorite part about being a wife?
Being with the person that I love the most.
Yeah.
His name echoes in every chamber of my heart. So to be able to experience life with him has really just been a dream come true.
This is that pandering bullshit. Let me also take a step back and say that I had left Brittany Renner alone, all right? I saw she changed up her Instagram, right? She converted to this new faith. And the last time that I did content on her, I said to myself, maybe this is what it took. I mean, she's got a young boy that she's raising, right? Maybe now
Thanks for the tip.
She's looking at her image as it was been projected for the past several years now, which her career was made by her dancing with a G-string on. That's how people originally got to know her. Then they became much more acquainted with her with the PJ Washington situation. She has gone public speaking about how to trap athletes, wrote books talking about her escapades. She's essentially Superhead Mini-Me. She's taken concepts of Superhead and has transposed that into her own career.
I saw an interview a couple years ago with Brittany Renner. I don't know what platform she was talking on, when she said that she 100% got her identity from Superhead. She said, I read that book. I'll never forget. I read that book when I was 16, and I'm like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Shoot for the stars, man. Let's be like Superhead of all people.
With this kind of social media spin on top of that. But then even within all of that, I said to myself, maybe I'm off. Maybe this conversion, maybe that's what it takes. Yeah, maybe that's what it takes. And then you come to find out that she converted because a man that she wanted, that was the apple of her eye, wanted her to. Not because she wanted to, but because he wanted her to. Oh, then you come to find out later that that same guy divorced her within a few months. This has got to be one of the biggest L's in all of 2025. So what's going to happen now? You're not with the guy anymore. So are you going to reconvert back? Because I'm sure that she's lost a ton of ad sponsorships and deals, a ton of ad revenue, because she stopped doing the thot content that got her popular.
I do believe that. I do believe that because she had quite a following on TikTok. And before she converted to Islam, she was doing, I don't know what it's called, where they try on different lingerie, different clothes.
Thanks for the tip.
You know, for the brands or whatever. So I definitely believe that she definitely lost income switching from thot pocket to married Muslim.
All for a man. Crazy. People like this make an absolute mockery of whatever the definition of marriage is in modern day times today. Talk about a rebrand gone wrong. Let's go.
Are you good?
All is truly well. I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah. I don't know. You know, I mean, I could just
yeah.
imagine,
No,
like,
if I wasn't okay, like I said, I would.
Because I know you, like, you know, like you I feel like you stepping out publicly with somebody is huge for you personally, as for anybody. But you're a public figure, you know, and
yeah.
So,
yeah, I mean, like I said, I followed my heart, and that's more than what most people can say.
God.
And I think when you do that, you get all of the clarity you need, and there's no stone left unturned. You don't have regret, and I think that's really what like a lot of people, like their issue is, even just in dating, marriage. It's like people don't give it their all. They don't just go for it.
Was it?
You know?
Is it Kevin Gates married?
I feel like, but when you do, you're at peace with whatever happens, because it's like I gave 100%.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but just keep stopping it. But
Thanks
yeah,
for the tip.
I saw conflicting rumors online as well. Like he married to another chick.
It's nothing. I left it all on the field, on the table, whatever metaphor. But yeah.
Oh, it's a wrap for her
Do you
now.
feel like, first of all, what are some of the things for you? Because I feel like we've kind of seen you, I mean, I wouldn't say grow up, but we kind of seen you grow up.
You guys have.
Over the last 10, 12 years, however long it's been since you've been a figure publicly. But
13 years.
Islam, how has it changed you, and how has it kind of helped just with you being a public figure? And like, you know, I feel like we know you to be Britney Renner. Before that, Bundle of Brittany, and we know that you got on because of the way you look visually, and now I think when you converted to Islam, it took a lot of people off guard. But what are the things that you're able to take from it that are helping you on a day-to-day basis?
This is so crazy.
I would say just even all of the guidelines and different things that are in place. But I think the biggest thing that has been so freeing for me is I know.
I'm not listening to her.
Shut up, bitch.
Top Pro says he married Durka. Fine ass. I don't know who Durka is. And then from downtown says, I think they can have multiple wives, can't they? That's a good point. Let me grab the super chats. Akeem says, the 304 to being highly religious pipeline needs to be studied. That's a fact. That's a fact. What do they say? Religion is the final form of a 304. That's how she had to end her ropes. And I just thought about this. Next week, we're going to hit 3 years on YouTube. 3 years on YouTube. And I think Britney Renner was on the scene before I started my YouTube channel. And I just thought, like, okay, she's only going to be here another 15 minutes. God damn, she's still around.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Thanks for the tip.
Damn, she's still around. I thought that 15 minutes of fame, I thought that candle light would have been put out, extinguished a long time ago. But we still here. Salute to you, Akeem. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Salute to King Yo with the $25 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk black to me.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Play says she is too pretty. Oh, yeah, she pretty. She damaged fucking goods, though. I mean, Britney Renner has never been accused of being ugly. She's big into fitness. I don't know who Drake is. Y'all making me want to go Google Drake. I have no idea. Sounds like a sexual vampire. We talked about banging vampires last live stream. Yeah. But yeah, no one ever accused Britney Renner of being ugly. She's used fucking goods, though. But anyway, King Yo says, descendants of white illegals that invaded and took a whole country asking black folks to help fight against another country that's doing the same thing as if we asked to be here. It's crazy work. Sitting there, bro, that's a fact, bro. And I know some people were saying, well, you know, this part of the land used to be Mexico and all that kind of shit. Oh, I get it, bro. I'm not sitting there back here criticizing y'all because y'all already know how these how they gonna be. I'm not sitting here criticizing y'all, bro, but it's just the reality, man. Again, I'm not gonna sit up here and bang up on people for wanting to have a better opportunity for themselves and their family. I totally get that. But man, countries got rules, bro. And if you're here illegally, that's against the law, man. That's just kind of what it is.
Send that bread, my nigga.
Salute to you, King Yo, for the $25 bomb. Appreciate you, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Random. What you got, Random? Brittany never considered that following her feelings. Logic be damned, shamelessly is a huge part of the problem. Yeah, bro. And just hopping around. Man, it just seemed like she never got right after that whole PJ Washington. I'm going to trap PJ Washington random. I'm going to get this NBA 18-year lottery. And then she only ended up getting like, I did a video a long time ago and I had the numbers. She getting normal child support money, bro. Normal money. I don't even think she was getting $1,000 a month. Maybe like $1,200 at the most. I want to say it was like $500 or $600. I want to say it was something regular like that. But let's just give her like $1,200. But it wasn't the life-changing money that she thought she was going to get. And if you think about it, if you guys remember how that whole situation went down with PJ, because PJ seemed like he a bit of a simp anyway. He was going to marry the broad, but this dummy shot herself in the foot and broke up with him before they even got married. From downtown says $1,500 a month. Let's say $1,500 a month. Let's say that is true. That ain't no life-changing money. She shot herself in the foot by divorcing PJ Washington, well, breaking up with PJ simp ass before she can get married and then go after the bag, a la Travis Hunter's girlfriend or wife now, man. But yeah, let's just show how she's not the brightest bulb in the pack. We put it to you like that. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Daniel Pepe. She needs to be at the BBC Awards. I'm not messing with you, Don. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Daniel with the 5 pounds. What you got, Daniel? Not gonna lie, she looks good in that hijab. A woman in a hijab, it's next level. If you know, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. But I get that to Brittany because Brittany's big on fitness. She's been huge on fitness and all that kind of stuff. No, yeah, again, no one ever questioned her attractiveness whatsoever, bro. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Burger with the $20 bomb. It was a couple people at the BET Awards I seen that I asked, why were they invited? Brittany Renner, Tia Mowry. I feel like if you're not performing, nominated, presenting an award or fam member, you shouldn't be invited. Yeah, bro, it's weird, man. It's weird. You see all them streamers there, but I guess that's what I was questioning. I seen all these damn streamers. I'm like, why the fuck is all these streamers here? But I had to think about that shit. The streamers are hugely popular. That's why you see them everywhere. NBA All-Star Game, the BET Awards, and all this kind of shit. That's what I was thinking. Like, why are these random little, young dudes there? But apparently that's just kind of what it is. But you definitely make a good point, Tone, about these people. Why is she even there? Why is she getting interviewed? And who is this white dude who's a horrible interviewer? But hey, to each his own. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Salute to Cujo. He says, I think Gates is married, but a Muslim can have up to 4 wives, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, maybe that's what it is, man. I get Muslim. I can marry 4 squadettes. I gotta pick the 4 squadettes. I'm getting married. Salute to you, Aaron Lore. Gentlemen, for 25 months. It's over 2 years. Hit the like button. That's a fact.
You filthy motherfucker.
Respectfully. Thank you so much, Aaron. Let's see. Salute to Do Better Thing. Making in light of some religions can be dangerous. Be safe out there. Oh, yeah, that's another thing, too. I heard Muslims don't play that shit. You can't be willy-nilly one foot in the hijab, 1 foot in the thong with Muslim, with being a Muslim. I heard that those people do not play about their religion. And thankfully so, we have somebody that's serious about religion because I don't believe Christians are. So yeah, man, I heard that as well, Do Better Thing. Good point. Let's see. Salute from downtown. Castanet Tetheraz. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, a bunch of them young dudes, man. But they getting money. But yeah, I see some little bullshit he said as well. Let's get back to it.
No longer belong to this world. I just don't. And there is just so much.
Thanks for the tip.
Peace. I feel so content. And I just don't feel like a circus animal anymore.
She was
so
a fairy.
People don't have to respect it. They don't have to like it. I understand people used to jerk off to my pictures and they miss seeing my ass cheeks and all that other stuff. And I have a gorgeous head of hair. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's like the soul always wants to evolve.
Right.
And I feel like I mastered that. My soul was crying out for something different to evolve. So, it makes my life a lot easier, even just in terms of dressing and wearing hijab, with the way I conduct myself. It is just in complete alignment with where I am going as a woman and, what I want for myself, too.
Kevin Gates and Brittany got a divorce. I made a video a while back when he made that statement about Savannah, LeBron James' wife.
Yeah.
And I said that he was a warlock. There were a lot of women in the comments talking about, yeah, Brittany, that's his get back. That's going to be his karma. She can't. She's a hoe, and a hoe is only to help. And a hoe will only stay around as long as they're helpful, and that man is getting what he need up out that hoe. Once he's done with it, he's going to discard her. She no longer served the purpose because she couldn't do what he wanted done, meaning that he really just got with it just to piss off Drake. He wanted to get a reaction from his ex. He possibly wanted to get a reality show. He's doing all of this to be able to get what he wanted.
Has it, because obviously, like you said, your son's birthday's coming up, or is he starting to say?
Well, he just turned 4 May 5th, Cinco de Mayo, baby.
How does it affect you as a mother?
Good question.
I mean, it's really like,
did he was he kind of confused? Like, Mom, why are you, why are you?
No. I mean, because I think one time I wore a niqab, so the niqab is just with your eyes. I'm wearing a hijab. He wasn't fazed by it. He's very used to seeing me in hijab. I've taken it off, I'm at home, off on the couch, he'll grab it, here's your hijab. So, he doesn't He doesn't see. He says a lot of like Arabic words though. He'd be like Allahu Akbar. Like he's a little Muslim baby, and I wouldn't force that on him. He's his own person, but it's funny. He'll pray with me and stuff like that. So
what inspired you to come to the religion in general? Because, like I said, caught a lot of people off guard. Was there anything like a catalyst or something that happened? That
Kevin Gates was the catalyst
to Islam.
I was no stranger to Islam. It was put on my heart a long time ago, like 2019. It was put on my heart then, but I just wasn't ready to accept it. And it's the only religion that I've been drawn to. I loved how peaceful every Muslim I met was. I loved the way they greeted each other. Right. I loved their camaraderie. But at the time, I'm thinking, what does that have to do with me?
Right.
I'm not a religious person, and I'm out here doing what I'm doing. And, last time you guys saw me, I'm getting carried out the club, like getting blacked out drunk at
1111 in Scottsdale.
In Scottsdale. Go down there if you guys want to have a good time. But it's yes.
We'll have to book you for something else now.
Those that follow the Islamic faith that are down in my comment box down right now, like, what do y'all make of this? Is it acceptable for people to join a faith, but it's now obvious that it was done for a reason that was not true to themselves, but more so a reason to better herself going into the future? And it just so happened that the reason that she chose to do it has now decided that he don't want to do it with her anymore.
The mindset that it takes to go from this, to be a public figure and have to fully rebrand yourself mind over matter. This is Britney Renner, a newly reverted Muslima who is showing her journey to the world. She has so courageously been public with her transition and submission to Islam. Even being open and honest about her celibacy and how she won't even touch a man unless she's married.
Shut up, bitch. Do better if you ain't watch it. I always see what's going on in the chat. Oh my! Watch yourself. I'm done. Get off my screen. Get this. Bang! It's good. I'm Brittany Rennered out. I just need something for the thumbnail. I just need watch yourself, do better thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch yourself. All right, let's move on to the next clip. I'm done with Brittany Renner and that fake Muslim. I hope Allah throw a lightning bolt at that bitch. And I was looking up this Draka. Draka? Is it Draka or Draka? I don't be knowing these people.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Let's go to the big screen. Let's see. This is Draka. She is cute. Is it Draka? She cute. Way too many tattoos. Way too many tattoos.
Access denied.
She got tattooed chest. She cute though. Who is she? Let's see. Oh, who is she? Is she are Kevin Gates and Draka Gates cousins? I would hope not. They said I think it's Draka says Cree. Okay. I don't be knowing these people. She definitely cute, but too many tattoos. She looks like she for the streets, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just being a little bit presumptuous. Who is Kevin Gates' wife? Okay. Yes, they still married. I don't know. I don't care. The kissing cousin says G-Rap. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, G-Rap. G-Rap. How you I saw that you no longer channel member should close the chat on you, G-Rap. All right, let's move on. I don't care, man. We got a super chat. We move on to the next clip. Let's see. What do we have here on the board? What do we have here? Y'all gotta help me get some content for tomorrow. Salute to First Man. I saw you, First Man. He said that he sent me something in the Discord. Thank you very much. Salute to from downtown. Oh, I got this one here. Salute to Chad. BT Awards is trash. Oh yeah. I couldn't remember the last time I watched an award show. I would have had to been like a teenager the last time I watched it. I don't consume that type of shit. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Why did BET hire Tinu Gary Owens for this interview? Yeah. I don't know who that dude is. He's not good at interviewing. Shit, I could have did a better job than that dude. Yeah, bro. I don't know who that is and why he's there, man. Why he's there. Salute to you, Tone the Virgo. All right, we're gonna move on to the next clip. This is another fast clip that I'm gonna play. Oh, and then as far as dynasty things right here with the Chris Webber shit. See, I didn't hear it. I know Corey Holcomb talked about Chris Webber on his show last week. I did not watch it last week. And then I know he brought it back up tonight, last night.
To death row.
saying like they was just speaking on something. I guess it was just a rumor, but I did see the clip of Chris Webber talking about y'all about to take all that content down. I don't know what's real with that. I don't know the backstory of it. I don't know the backstory. Hey, cool, can we talk about Chris Webber and Jackie Christie if it's a thing? I don't know the backstory of it, man. So I don't know what's true or what's not. I know Chris Webber came out yesterday saying like y'all gonna take this shit out. Didn't deny anything.
Access denied.
I didn't hear any denial in his voice. Let's see. Matter of fact, we can play the clip real quick. Chris Webber don't be in it. Chris Webber don't be in the news like that anyway. Let's see. Oh shit, he talked. No. It was what I saw was a quick 1 minute clip. I ain't about to listen to this shit for 10 minutes. But yeah, there's a lot of content creators, and not just Corey Holcomb. There's a bunch of them who were making content about that, and I guess he didn't take too kindly to it. Stand by 1 second. What's going on, Mona D? I see you. Stand by. Let me find this video real quick. I will vote for Donald Trump. This is still that's my pops right now. Hey, what's up, Pop?
Not much. How about yourself?
I'm good. Can I give you a call back? I'm in the middle.
You don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I was letting you know. Once I get done here, I just text your boy a minute ago to have me come help me. And once I'm done here, I can bring it over. All right, I got you. All right, let's see. I'm trying to do stuff, man. Let's see. Damn, I can't. Chris Webber, threw me. Let's see. All right, I can't find this video. All right, fuck it. I can't find this video. Here we go. Here you go. This is the video I was talking about. Let's see. Pops about it to cuss Coop out. Y'all niggas. Pop ain't talking about nothing but a goddamn ladder. Let's see. And he's yelling because he's outside. Let's see. Here we go.
What's up, party people? Man, the internet is undefeated, huh? That's why I'm gonna give this friendly reminder to some of my friends out there that you can't believe everything you read, see, or hear on the internet. Especially when they're all lies. No proof, just made up lies. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to issue my one and only advisory. If you have a platform and you have content with my name attached to lies, take it down now. And to those that started the rumor, that started the lies and then continued to spread the lies, I dare you not to take it down. I dare you to repeat a lie. You're not going to defame my name. And of course, the lawyers are in action. Of course, the lawyers are in motion and are motivated. But that's that. If anyone else that wants some insight and a story or some tools of how to get through the distractions, how to stay focused during the bull, go get my book. By God's grace. By God's grace. By God's grace. It's crazy. The enemy wants us to be distracted, man. You gotta put your blinders on. Stay focused, man. Stay focused, man. Stay focused.
There you have it. So that's what Chris Rock, that just came out yesterday. Excuse me, Chris Rock, damn. Chris Webber. That was just yesterday. So yeah, there you have it. As far as that nonsense, like again, I didn't even listen to the story. A bunch of people was covering it, but I didn't even check it out to know anything. So who the hell is this? So just kidding. Don't worry about it. No, won't worry about it. But yeah, I didn't hear any full-on denials of it. It puts you like that. All right, so we move on to the next clip. Let's see.
Bring up a couple of black ducks, man. I would love
shit.
to.
Let me shut that shit up. Let's see. What do we have here?
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, yeah, this is another clip. I'm gonna do more of these when we ain't gotta watch people's reaction to it. We can just look at the clip for themselves and figure out what it is. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo. I got this one here. Salute to Do Better Fiend, gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Do Better Fiend. Appreciate you, bro. Salute from downtown. One thing my granny always taught me is you can't stop people from talking. Now sit your Lou Gossip Jr. looking ass down. So it ain't nothing you can do, bro. Like, unless you're gonna come out and say that's bullshit, yada yada yada, it ain't nothing, bro. You just talking, trying to promote your book. But I do know that Doug Christie's wife, I used to be a huge Chris Webber. He here from Detroit, played for Michigan. I used to be a huge Sacramento Kings fan back in the day. And I knew about Doug Christie's wife back then. Like back then in like the early 2000s, late 90s, how weird and crazy and obsessive she was over him. And I didn't realize until maybe last year or a year or two ago that she's still that way and on reality TV and all that kind of shit. So, yeah, bro, it's crazy. Salute you from downtown. Salute to Tavar. He says, Chris Webber should get more specific on the lies to gain attention. Yeah, bro, but Chris Webber's always struck me as kind of like an off dude. I've always said this. I think Chris Webber is one of those dudes, man, no matter how successful he became, Tavar, earned hundreds of millions of dollars playing, had a borderline Hall of Fame career. I think he made the Hall of Fame, actually. This is my own personal theory on Chris Webber. I think Chris Webber one of those dudes who never got over that timeout shit 30-some years ago. But that's just me, bro. He always seemed like kind of off type dude, man. Salute to you, Tavar. All right. This is another clip I wanted to play real quick, and then we'll get into, y'all asked me about this earlier, about that Las Vegas shooting. If y'all saw those 2 YouTubers got into it in real life, and then one of them killed the other one, deleted the other one on the damn strip in Vegas. We're going to talk about that in a second. But this is another random gaslighting ass clip of a woman. Should a man walk away when DNA shows he is not the father?
How can a man walk away from a child
Look at this
that
bullshit.
he's been raising for 3, 5, 10, 15 years simply because the DNA test shows that he's not the biological father? Hear me out here. I'm not being insensitive. I know that his world has just been turned upside down. I know he feels betrayed. He's devastated. I empathize. I sympathize with his predicament. However, how is one able to walk away from a child that one has bonded with, loved, nurtured, poured blood and sweat into, simply because the DNA test shows that you're not the biological father? I understand getting rid of the wife or the girlfriend. The word I actually want to use starts with a W and rhymes with sure. Get rid of the W. But the children or the child, the innocent child, it is flummoxing to me. Now, I'm not a man and I do not know how this impacts men. I also know that there's deep shame. But were I in that predicament, of course I would be devastated. I'd be hurt and betrayed. But then I'd let the children know or the child know. You may not be my biological child, but you're still my child. I love you. You're my child in my heart. I've bonded with you. I've raised you. So nothing changes. Now, I know a lot of men worry about, then I have to continue paying I have to pay child support now that we're not together. So what? I'd pay the child support. Because you know what? Even though everything has changed, nothing should have changed, because it's still the child that I raised, bonded with, and loved.
Auntie, chill.
I beg your pardon?
Uncle Diggity says, y'all watch too many movies, bro. What we talking about, man?
Bang! It's good!
What we talking about? And if you're worried about paying the child support, so what? Pay it. Ma'am.
Shut up, bitch!
And everybody, even the women are lighting her ass up in the comments. Even the women are lighting her up like, what the fuck are you talking about? First of all, this is a disingenuous ass question. Let me repeat myself. This is a disingenuous ass question. That's first of all. Then second of all, why should a man walk away when DNA test prove he is not the father? I got a better question. Or more importantly, you should have worded this a different way. Why isn't your question about the women who are out here cheating? Why isn't your question about the woman who chose to have a man raise that child knowingly it wasn't his, How about that? How about you question the fucking women who are out here having these babies and having other men raise them? How about you question that shit? But no, it always goes back to the men. We are not fucking fools, man. I've said this before and I'll say it again. We are blessed with the technology that men didn't have 100 years ago. 100 years ago and beyond.
Thanks for the tip.
Men didn't have the technology to determine if that child was yours. So there's a lot of men out here raising babies that's not theirs. There's a lot of men still raising babies right now that aren't his. I personally think you a fool. Feel however you want to feel. I said this. I got one child, allegedly, and that one child is DNA tested. That motherfucker was out the womb, still had a fresh arm baby smell when I got the DNA test. You know why? Because you have the technology for it. I personally think any man who doesn't get a DNA test on every one of them children, I don't give a fuck if you married or not. I'm not calling your wife no whore. I'm saying for your own personal knowledge, for your own personal, so you can know without any certain, this is my child. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. Fellas, get a DNA test on every single one of your children. Even if you married, I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because we got the technology to do so.
Thanks for the tip.
But this ideology that we should just take care of anyone's children, get the fuck out of here. Disingenuous at best. Talking about just pay the child. And again, it's not even, yes, the child support does play a factor. I don't want to act like
Thanks for the tip.
I don't want to act like the child support is an insignificant thing, because it is significant. But that's not even the top thing. That's not even the top priority. The top priority is this. And I'm going to give ladies a lesson if you don't know. You ready for this? Let's talk to this lady with the bad wig on. The worst thing you can do to a man, is get him to raise a child that's not his. Am I right on that? Bro. I think the absolute worst thing you can do is trick a man into raising a child that isn't his. I think the very next thing, the second worst thing you can do to him is accuse him of rape.
Thanks for the tip.
Like, that's how significant that is to men. If women legitimately don't know that, if a woman legitimately doesn't know this, you're hearing this directly from a man. I believe this woman is just being disingenuous. But we passed that shit.
Thanks for the tip.
Should a man get the fuck out of here? And here's the other thing I'll say as well. It has to be devastating. It has to be devastating. And I know probably some man in the chat has experienced this, but it has to be devastating knowing that you raised a kid that wasn't yours, especially if you don't raise this kid 10, 15 years. Men, you have to walk away from the situation. You have to. You got two options. You can walk away from the situation or you stay. And if you're going to stay, you're going to stay. You can't complain about the shit after that. If you just, I've raised this person to be my child, and I'm going to continue raising them. I won't even knock you for the tip. But the reality is that because when they say these conversations, they make it seem like men are just cold, men are just heartless. That's not a woman who says, Thomas. They try to make it seem like men are just so heartless. How can you walk away from a child that you raised for 8 years? This goddamn easy. One foot in front of the other. But don't get it mistaken. That's going to destroy that man. It's going to take years for that man to get over it. But what other choice do you have but to walk away from it? You walk away or stay there. Get out of here with this disingenuous ass shit.
And in an attempt not to pay child support, one ends up cutting off one's nose to spite one's face.
No, you don't.
So you got to look at the big picture, the relationship with that child, the continued relationship, and the ability to go ahead and raise and nurture that child because you already have that bonded relationship. But once again, because I'm not a man, I do not understand how anybody can walk away from a child. Story time. My husband had a boss about 20 years ago. This gentleman's son had some medical issues. And to make a long story short, he found out that his 19-year-old son was not his biological child. Needless to say, he was devastated. But you know what? He had raised this child for 19 years, was paying for college. This was his son, and he was not going to let him go. And my heart broke for him, but I was so proud of this man.
Shut up, bitch. I'm going to say something. Yeah, I hear the accent, PL. I hear the accent. I'm going to say something. May not be a popular thing to say, but fuck it, I'm going to say it. I have a son, soon to be 19 years old. And this can't happen to me because I already got a DNA test when this motherfucker was 2. If I found out today that my 18-year-old son is not mine, I'm gone. Bye.
Welcome to death row.
Skinny Boy says it's a bang. Thank you, Skinny Boy. If I found out today that my 18-year-old son that I raised, that I just dropped off at his mom's house literally last night, he's been in my house like a leech for the last week, eating all my food. If that happened to me, I'm gone. And you know how fucking hurt I will be? That shit would destroy me. But I know at the end of the day, that's what has to be done. What is this shit? Salute to you, Chris B. Chris B, re-upping on the channel membership. Salute to from downtown, Wheezy Jefferson looking ass. Salute to you, bro. She's just so disingenuous. Salute to a G-Rap with the $5. Empathy is the dumbest emotion ever. Why? Because men don't get that shit. That's a fact, bro. She up here like, you crazy? How could you do that, man? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Sit around and raise another man's child? Again, she called a woman a whore. That was about it. That's all she had in the G-Rap. She called her a whore. That's about all she had. Salute to Quiet Storm with the $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Oh, because you only have 2 options. Top Pro says, I don't care if the kid's 21. Don't ever call me again. You only have 2 options, bro. Stick with it because you done raised this kid since they was in goddamn Pampers to now. You like attached to him and shit and you love him. I'm not trying to downplay that, but no, man, get the fuck out of here. Quiet Storm says, appreciate you, Quiet Storm, with the $20 bomb. He says, here we go with paternity fraud squadettes about to hit to ejectors. Salute to you, Quiet Storm, for the $20 bomb. Always messy, bro. Always messy. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Niecy. What you got, Niecy? Since she the side whore, he walked away from her, and that child that wasn't his, shut up. That's what I'm saying.
Shut up, bitch.
Salute to you, Niecy. Like, what are we talking about here? You can't shame men into raising children that's not theirs. I'm going to say it again. You cannot shame men into raising children that's not theirs. What type of bullshit is this? Get the fuck out of here. They always try to do this shit. They think we're fucking idiots, man. And I've said this before. Women think because men are simple creatures, they equate us being simple creatures to us being stupid. We're not fucking dumb. All right? That's why I say, fellas, I personally think
Thanks
y'all
for the
can say,
tip.
I know some of y'all disagree with it. Y'all got kids that's y'all haven't had DNA tests with. Cool. Do what you do. But I personally think it's crazy for men not to. We have the technology. Why not use it? So you can do that shit at home. You ain't even got to make it a big deal. You can swab that bastard's cheeks, swab yours, have your results in like 20 minutes. I don't know how long it takes. So it's a Squeegee Kid with the $10 super chat. So she would be okay if her man was bonding / financially supporting the kid. Then he finds out the kid is not his. Would she tell her man to spend his time / research on the kid? Nope.
Access denied.
That's a fact. That's a fact. There's somebody else in the chat said it earlier. I saw a comment someone said, ask her to pay child support for her neighbor's for her neighbor's kid for 18 years. They so quick to say, oh, the child support, just pay it anyway. Fuck you, lady. The hell you mean? Pay it anyway. Disingenuous. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Appreciate you, bro. Day one sub. Salute to J. Diz Malone, channel member for 7 months. Still rocking with you, Coop. Thanks for the podcast. No doubt, bro. Appreciate you, J. Diz. Salute to all my Detroit people, by the way. Salute to Mr. Gino. They can walk away because she blew a straight dick. Fuck you talking about? Exactly, man. Exactly what she talking about. Again, all the onus is on the men that hasn't done anything wrong. All the onus is on the man in this situation, not the woman who's out here creeping, taking multiple dicks at the same time. Raw, by the way. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Salute to the pinball player with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Great cash, homie.
Glorilla wins award for her gospel CD, and Angel Reese wins Sportswoman of the Year. I just want to know one thing. Can I ask what's going on? Yeah. Shout out to the Goose Squad. Yeah, I saw that as well. I didn't know Glorilla had a goddamn gospel CD. But I saw that Angel Reese Sportswoman of the Year, and I saw Clarissa Shields tweeting about it. She was not too happy about that whatsoever.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, pinball player. From now says, Scoop, my mama said back in the day, everyone took that child to Big Mama to let her look at the baby to see if it was yours or not. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's definitely a fact. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, bro. You know what's funny? Damn, I ain't got a grown folk talk. She not in the chat to back me up on this shit. But I say this, I was kind of and I'll show like pictures when I was a kid. Even when I was a teenager, I was kind of light skinned. I got darker over the years working outside or whatever. So now I'm like paper sack brown. But I was really light skinned when I was a little kid. And my dad is darker. Like my dad is darker. I was more light complected when I was younger. And my son is darker than my dad. But it's like in the 80s, been like this. My dad's sister didn't think I was his. My sister, my dad, my aunties, my dad's sisters didn't think I was his. And it was the funniest shit. But then you see me and my dad, we look just alike. So you don't hear that shit no more. But they swerving down because my dad was darker and I was light and I was lighter skinned. They swerving down that I was not my father's son. Thankfully enough, my pops didn't listen to his sisters. Salute to you, bro. My moms would always bring that shit up though. She would always bring that shit up. So the NYG man with the $20 bomb. What you got, bro?
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. What you got, bro? Tell that Oompa Loompa, shut up. Why do women think they have the gall to speak on how a man should handle stuff? It's so crazy. It's so crazy how if it ain't this, men aren't any good. We're not needed. Man slander is sick, bro. That's all this is. It's a disingenuous question it's a disingenuous question / statement to shame men into raising children that's not theirs because it's NYG, man. How could you be so cold and callous? You raised that kid for 5 years. You might as well keep raising them forever. You might as well keep paying the child support. But I'm also a woman, so I don't understand how a man thinks. Then how about you shut the fuck up?
Shut up, bitch.
How about you shut the fuck up and ask men? If you were actually having a conversation in good faith, because this is a disingenuous video. If you were actually having a conversation in good faith, why wouldn't you ask the men? Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. If you were actually having a legitimate conversation in good faith and you wanted to get to the bottom of how is it that some men could leave out when they've grown a bond to that child, you would ask the men opposed to telling them to keep paying the child support. Shut the fuck up. Let's see. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro, it's ridiculous, man. Salute to you, NYG, man. Yeah, again, telling men how men should feel. Just get the fuck out of here. If you really want to know, ask the men. Don't sit up here trying to dictate how they should feel and then shame them. Or, well, I don't see how a man could do that. Then ask the fucking men, lady, if you legitimately want to know. Salute to you, NYG, man. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Nisi gifting us 1 channel membership. Let's finish. I'm going to grab the other super chats. Let's finish off the rest of this clip. It's only like 2 minutes left.
Because he did not walk away from his child. And I think at times some men might think walking away from the child is a way to punish the woman for her betrayal. But at the end of the day, the person you're hurting is the child. And I can't help but wonder, won't you be traumatized as a person walking away from someone that you've bonded with, that you've loved?
And that's what I just said.
Man, isn't that traumatic?
And I just said it. Walking away from a child that you raised is going to break your heart. I remember being in the child support office years ago. I was waiting in line for something, and there was a dude in front of me, and he just turned to me. I didn't say nothing to this dude. He was in line. I was just standing behind him. He turned around to me and said, I just found out my 4-year-old daughter isn't mine. His words, not mine. I didn't even know this dude, didn't ask him none of that shit. He legitimately turned around, looked at me. Maybe he just had to tell somebody. He looked at me and said, yeah, bro, I'm down here because I just found out my 4-year-old daughter is not mine. And then he turned back around, and that was that. But it's just, of course, it tries to, again, this is also one of those tactics to make it seem like men ain't shit. Because how could you do something? How could that not affect you? Of course, men are affected by it. We're not fucking robots. We have feelings as well. But as a man, you realize it's your logic over your feelings. The logical thing to do is to step away. Let that man that you had that baby with come raise that child. Now, is it unfortunate for the child? Absolutely it is. Will it be traumatizing for the kid? Absolutely. But guess what? That's life. And shit happens to all people. Whether you young, old, cripple, baby, middle-aged, bad shit happens to everyone. Tough titty. It's called life.
I mean, I really do not understand. I just cannot relate. And once again, I'm not a man. I'm sensitive to the hurt, to the pain, to the betrayal. But is it right to walk away from a child you've bonded with simply because the DNA test shows that you're not the biological father? Food for thought. Talk to you later.
Shut up, bitch! All right, we will move on to another clip. I think I triggered myself. Salute to Nisi, thank you very much. Salute to Project Leroy. Coop, the janky wig, Jamaican accent. Go look up which country has the highest paternity fraud rates in the world. Then you know what she's saying is BS. Yeah, man, I know they said that was Jamaica. I know they said it was like 30%. It was a 30% rate of paternity fraud, maybe even a little higher. And that's also the people that just who actually get tested. Salute to you, PL. Salute to Cujo. He says, look, I take care of all my kids. They know their father, but it's still fuck them. And if I find out they're not mine, it's fuck them little niggas twice. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just really, that's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. What I'm going to do, no, man, it's another, man. Look, son. You need to go talk to your mama. She'll figure that out for you, man. It's life, man. Salute to you, Cujo. Let's see. Salute to a big oldie. Nowadays, prenatal DNA testing can be performed before birth. Get the test done. Oh, yeah. Salute to you. I didn't even know that. Yeah, bro. You can get it done. There's no excuse. There's no excuse, big oldie, other than dudes worrying about their woman being mad. Guys not want to trigger their woman. She gonna be mad at me. And I said this to my ex-wife almost 20 years ago when I had this same conversation with her. She was mad about me asking for a DNA test. And I said this. Some things in life, ready for this, y'all. Some things in life, big oldie, Mona D, Uncle Diggity, Skinny Boy, some things in life are just worth people being mad at you over. Woo! Woo! I remember being 24 years old, almost 18 years ago, 19, whatever it was, telling my ex-wife that exact same thing. Sometimes some shit is just worth people being mad about. You'll get over that shit. You'll get over being mad. I would never get over raising another man's kids.
Woo! Woo!
Call me a liar. Call me a liar. That's just what it is. You can be fucking mad. And I say this to the men, especially if you're married. Let your wife know this ain't personal. I don't think you cheated unless you think she cheated, unless that's some other shit. But it's not about you. This is about me and my well-being. So I don't give a fuck about you being mad. Sometimes some things are worth pissing somebody off about because it's bigger than you.
Thanks for the tip.
And I told my ex-wife that shit, and soon as she got the DNA test said 99%, she kept waving it in my face. Like, this your kid. And I was just thinking to myself, huh.
Shut up, bitch.
Salute you, Big O. We're going to move on to the next clip. Salute to Mr. Black Magic with the $20 bomb. What you got, sir?
Have the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Derek says, go Cree, your butter pecan. I should time you out, Derek. I should time you out.
Thanks for the tip.
I should time you out, bro. Just because I see you talking shit in the chat earlier. I should time you out. Man, I'll never forget a YouTube video I saw of this 70-year-old white dude found out his 3 kids were not his. I saw that same video, Mr. Black Magic. He needed blood or something, and none of his kids were a match. And they determined they couldn't be his biological children. I saw that, Mr. Black Magic. I saw that as well, man. Don't let that be you, fellas. Don't let that be you. I just don't understand it, man. Because we have the technology to do so, man. Like I said, I think a lot of guys don't get it done just because they scared of the reaction of their wife. Fuck all that. Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. I saw that, bro. Salute to you, man. I saw that. Appreciate you for the $20 bomb, man. I saw that too, man. BY says in certain states you can put a stepdad on child support if he was around long enough. That's a fact. I've heard that as well, man. It's crazy, bro. And I didn't even really get into the child, from my perspective, I didn't even really get into the child support shit because that's on the back end. It's the bigger point is the betrayal, and they want you to act like it's no big deal. Fuck out of here. From downtown says, Coop, we can't react to my homeboy on the on the Caramo show. I know who you're talking about. He finessed a 60-year-old woman. I told y'all about it a few months ago. Now the episode is out. I'll put it in the Discord. Okay. Maybe we can do that tomorrow, bro. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Salute to you from downtown. I'm with it, bro. I'm with it. I definitely need content for tomorrow. Salute to you from downtown. Jay Stuker says, how do you sleep at night? Like this. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Salute to you, bro. And I'm not acting like men are cold, men are just heartless. It'll destroy a man for that shit, bro. But you eventually get over it, man. Mr. Black Magic says, because your mama was a 304. Tell that kid, mama was a hoe. I was a weekend cat. I had to keep the nickel. It didn't work out. That's why the nickel ain't here. Salute to you, bro. So, man, it's crazy, man. Salute to you for the $10 super chat, Mr. Black Magic. Let's see. CIP says, I verified that this is, in fact, Black Hole Month. Copyright CIP. Salute to you, man. Let's move on to this next clip here. This is one I think I got from the Family Channel or something like that. It talks about the YouTuber beef in Vegas. I guess 2 dudes who are both Vegas YouTubers got into a beef, and one of them pulled up on the other one, deleted him and his old lady on the strip during a live stream. Crazy.
Nobody wins when the family feels.
What up, YouTube? Happy Tuesday. My fault. My day's all jacked up, but quick video. Woke up this morning. Shout out Sin City Family. They got our last 2 videos taken down. It don't matter. We're gonna keep doing it.
Why are you so serious? Guys, I am live right now on TikTok. Come check it out. Awesome matches. Check this out.
Thanks, Donut.
In the background before returning moments later and engaging in a heated confrontation with the woman. This is all on a YouTube live. Seconds later, the man could be seen pulling out a handgun and firing multiple shots off screen The live stream recorded at least 7 gunshots as bystanders screamed and fled for safety.
It's crazy we got to the point that now in 2025, we got YouTubers beefing. But fam, when it comes to Las Vegas, many people will quote, what happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. And sure, that's true. I mean, the nickname for Las Vegas is Sin City. The big flashy lights, more slot machines and table games than sidewalks. Las Vegas is deemed the place that never sleeps, causing Las Vegas to be a top vacation destination for places to go inside the states. Even if it's just to catch the latest fight that's being hosted in Las Vegas and get away. Well, this popular tourist destination has made the platform once again after 2 local YouTubers had got into an altercation while on the strip, with one being gunned down in front of his wife and his wife being shot in the process. And the crazy part about this altercation is that all this went down while on live stream on YouTube, having this being done in front of an audience after being screen recorded and put out via social media, causing that YouTube channel to be taken down in the process. Today we disclose who the perpetrator is and the victims. We pay our respects and we see what possibly led up to this. But before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I won't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna jump right to it. Now,
and then the crazy thing is that I was watching someone else's video on it. He may speak on it as well. Both of these guys have like super small channels. Thank you, Alul, for the $5 Cash App. She says for Saturdays, was it a movie night admission? For movie admission. Thanks, Scoop. No doubt, Alul. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for pulling up.
After I did the intro, I just got an alert from someone on my team and said that the wife had unfortunately lost her life as well. But let's slow it down for a second as we pay our respects for her and her husband. Fam, people put competition in everything, and depending on how you take it, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. Nonetheless, that's also the mindset in the YouTube world, which is crazy to think about it in itself. The fact that some people feel like in order to be successful, you have to tear down the next person that's doing the same thing as you. Today we talk about 2 content creators that's been having beef for the last year. Both platforms had less than 8,000 subs when this beef had started. Ultimately, they got 2 lives stolen at the conclusion. You see, when it comes to YouTube, it's a thin line between the fair acts and copyrights. And until you weather that storm during that journey in YouTube, like anything else in life, you won't truly know how to handle your page getting a copyright infringement, which 9 times out of 10 can lead to your channel getting a strike. Now, some people might panic. I mean, those who don't know, if you have 3 strikes in 90 days on YouTube, you out, unless you know your laws and know how to handle these situations in a legal response. Like I managed to learn, thank God, over the years, and have managed to make backup channels in the process, like the Family Live TV and the Family TV 1, which is why you see many big platforms that have multiple channels associated with their main page. Now fam, I just gave you 3.5 years on YouTube knowledge for free. Now imagine if you don't know how to handle this as a content creator. And knowing YouTube can be life-changing and very lucrative. When a person get a strike and an attempt to take their channel down, some can feel like you taking food off their plates, off their kids' plates, messing with their livelihood. And now they want quote-unquote beef with you. And that's what happened last year when a YouTuber who go by the name of Manny Wise, also known as Sin City Manny Wise or Manny D.
Why are you so serious? Guys, I am live right now on TikTok. Come check it out. Awesome matches. Check this out. Let's go. Come join me right now. Sin City, Manny Wise.
I'm gonna be live on TikTok. Make sure you come and join me.
Had gave not 1, but 2 strikes that managed to go through, ironically, to a popular YouTuber who go by the name of Finny the Legend. And in return, Finny had went to his platform with a little more than 2,000 subs today to air out Manny Wise and even make a backup platform using Sin City, which was Manny Wise moniker.
What up, YouTube? Happy Tuesday. My fault. My day's all jacked up, but quick video. Woke up this morning. Shout out Sin City family. They got our last 2 videos taken down. It don't matter. We're gonna keep doing it. But I do need y'all help this time. Just one time for your boy. I never ask y'all for nothing. I never do. I never ask y'all to subscribe, nothing. But this time I'm gonna ask y'all, can y'all subscribe to the new channel? Sin City Finny on YouTube. I'm a part of the family now. I'm the black stepchild. Manny accepted me in. So I need y'all to go over there, subscribe to that channel. I'm gonna put the link in the description. I need y'all to go subscribe, get that one up, because just in case this one gets taken down, we got another avenue that we can still talk to the people. So yeah, can y'all please go subscribe to that channel. Manny got the other videos taken down. I didn't do it. Sin City Family did it. But one thing they did is they accepted me into the family. I'm the black stepchild now. So go subscribe to Finney, Sin City Finney. I'll put the description in the link. Shout out to Sin City Family. We're gonna stream tonight. I got a couple videos of Manny cheating. I know that's crossing the line, crossing the bro code, but hey, he started it. He crossed the line first.
This is sad, bro. This is sad. Is this the deleter since Pooh Man? I actually believe Pooh Man, this is the gentleman who was deleted. I believe this is the victim. I believe. I'm like 90% sure this is the victim. It's just crazy, bro, because I'm not beefing with no motherfucker on YouTube, bro.
Bang! It's good.
I'm not beefing with nobody on YouTube, even though I don't think I got no enemies. I can think of one dude. I think he started his channel, and I know one day he gonna throw a shot at me, but I don't even know enough to even know what his fucking channel is. But I'm not beefing with nobody on fucking YouTube, bro. I'm about to be 42 next month, man. I'm too old for that shit. And it's crazy because it sounds like people were saying he's 40 and 41. These dudes is my same age. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not beefing with nobody on YouTube, bro. Make your goddamn videos about me, bro. I do know the one dude made the video.
Job, brother. We rocking with you.
Good job. Damn. The one dude did make a video about me, that dude, a long time ago. Because I made fun of this lady who had a face tattoo. And he has face tattoos, and he felt some type of way about that. I didn't even watch that shit. I'm not, the black goth guy, yeah. I'm not beefing with no motherfucker on YouTube, bro. Like, we got more pressing issues. Let motherfuckers talk their shit, bro. But to take it to the streets in real life, bro, is nuts, man.
So yeah, we got some videos. We're gonna go live tonight. Come on, y'all. When I go check that thing, let me see. I got some subscribers over there, man. So we could keep this going. Y'all say y'all like it. So go subscribe to Sin City Finney. Get those subscribers up over there, and let's see what their next move gonna be. Make your next move your best move.
And then on his new channel, Sin City Finney the Legend, this is what he had to say about Manny once on there, and a platform that have less than 1,000 subscribers.
What up, YouTube? Shout out to Papa Do's in the back. Quick little video. And no, I don't work at Papa Do's. But if you want to come up there and ask for Finney, go ahead. But quick little video. Shout out D-Ware for loving Papa Do's. But quick little video. We ain't gonna be streaming on this channel tonight. We back to Finney the Legend. Shout out to YouTube for having a heart. Shout out to Panny for thinking you was shutting us down. You ain't shutting shit down, boy. You ain't shutting shit down. We coming back tonight, Finney the Legend style. We gonna be on one. Sorry about all the noise. I'm taking me a little break from the job, but salute everybody. Come tune in tonight. If you want to join in. We learning this YouTube thing.
And I don't even know G-Rap says corny content. I don't even know what type of content they were in, or I don't even know what type of content.
Thanks for the tip.
Just because it was Vegas, I was assuming that they made Vegas content, because this is another dude. He been in my chat every now and then. I know he been in Dave's chat. It's Las Vegas something. I was just looking at his page last night. I can't remember his name. Cool dude. I think it's like LVT, Las Vegas Travels, or something like that. Let me grab these super chats real quick. But bro, it don't matter what it is, man. And I give my little advice to anybody who's getting into content creation, bro. And rest in peace to the Godfather. Kevin Samuels used to say that, man. I'm not beefing with nobody, bro. Not beefing with anyone. Let's see. What's going on, Remnant Princess? I see you. Leo Coop. Skinny boy, what are you talking about? Salute to Dre. He says brutal murder. Camera fell to the ground and I can see drops of blood. Also saw a short of his wife laying on the ground. Yeah, I would never want to see that. Salute to you, Dre. Yeah, bro. Man, it's nothing worth internet beefing, man. It's some young dude shit, man. Not some dudes their age, bro. Hell no, man. It ain't that serious, bro. Do Better Fiend says, in my Will Smith voice, leave your name out of your mouth. Salute to you, Do Better Fiend. Have at it, bro.
Shout out to Stephen Campbell, not leaving Las Vegas. Shout out to everybody that helped us along this way. We strike free now, y'all. Tune in. I'm going to put it in the description. The link to the channel. Y'all all should know the channel already, but tune in tonight. We're going to do our thing, our thug thizzle. Shout out y'all. All right. I ain't have much to say. That was all. Tune in tonight. Link will be in the description. Join in if you got something to say. Join in if you want your voice heard, or just come along for the laughs.
Little did Finny the Legend know this simple YouTube beef for a non-monetized channel would lead to him and his wife being gunned down by Manny Wise on the strip of Las Vegas.
For a non-monetized channel. Woo! For what?
I beg your pardon.
Jail. This is haram.
Did y'all hear that? You ain't even making no money. You ain't even making no money. Again, I could see if it was a lot of money on the line, because YouTube can be quite lucrative. It can be, but you have to grow you're not making no money at 8,000 subscribers or 2,000. You're not making no money then. I didn't see my first significant check on YouTube where I'm like, it's in the thousands of dollars until I was probably at about 30 to 40,000 subs. You ain't making no money when you got 8,000 subscribers, 5,000. You're not making no money then, man. Once your channel grows, you do. But I could see, even though I still couldn't see, because no amount of money is worth my freedom, obviously. That kind of goes without saying. No amount of money is worth my freedom. But I could see if it was bank we talking. We got money on the line. Dude, ain't crazy, bro.
While on YouTube Live, it was Sunday, June 8th, 2025, near the Bellagio Fountains in Las Vegas. Finny the Legend was on live with his wife holding the camera. Suddenly, the camera had captured Manny trying to approach Finny. Manny brandished his firearm as the wife tries to get between.
He walked, and that's what I'm saying. They're going to have them for premeditated murder, because that's my man right here. The shooter is in his yellow hat. He walked past them, then came back and did that shit. Marvin says he crashed out over nothing. Yeah, bro. Let's see if he showed it. Yeah, because he walked past them.
Manny 2025, near the Bellagio Fountains in Las Vegas. Finny the Legend was on live with his wife holding the camera. Suddenly, the camera had captured Manny trying to approach Finny. Manny brandished his firearm as the wife tries to get between. Then suddenly, Manny lets off rounds. Finny's wife Bubbly is in disbelief as she turns in front of the camera, asks Manny really, before he shoots her too off the camera. May they both rest in peace, and love and condolences to their families.
Thanks, Donut.
Yeah. That's him right there. That's him right there on the screen with the yellow hat. He walking right past him, so he see them on the strip. Walk right past him. Team Peterson says murder 1, death penalty. So he's gonna walk past them, come back, and then do what he did, man. It's so avoidable, man. And that's what you heard his wife say, don't you bring your ass over here. She must have recognized him before her husband did.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And that's his wife. Tavares says this content should be shown in school to acknowledge the content, to acknowledge the current use, what not to do. So that's his wife right there. And then he gunned down the wife too, man.
We are in front of the Bellagio. This is the Bellagio Lake. The police are still out here, and the strip is closed to traffic. I normally do not do hard news, but because this involves Las Vegas and social media people, one of whom I knew, I feel that this is in my wheelhouse. According to eyewitnesses and footage from a live stream, a YouTuber known as Finny the Legend was broadcasting his walk along the strip near the Bellagio Fountains when accompanied by a woman. During the stream, another individual believed to be a fellow YouTuber who goes by the name Sin City Manny or is affiliated with the Sin City Family channel briefly appeared in the background before returning moments later and engaging in a heated confrontation with the woman. This is all on a YouTube live. Seconds later, the man could be seen pulling out a handgun and firing multiple shots off screen. The live stream recorded at least 7 gunshots as bystanders screamed and fled for safety. The woman accompanying the streamer appeared to grab the camera during the chaos, and she fell to the ground. I did see the video.
BY says how they found him. I think he dropped his location, BY. I could be wrong. That's another thing I've seen people do online, man. They're dropping their location shit. Don't be dropping locations. I only want locations when I'm out there door dicking, bro. People need to stop that. Asians too old for this shit, man. I hate seeing violence overall, senseless violence. Just unavoidable. Avoidable things, man. You just watch a man and a woman get gunned down, and now the guy who did it, now you going to jail forever. Y'all were saying in the chat, some people were saying they got the lethal injection in Nevada. Over what? Door dick. Over what, man? Over what? Some words, and I don't know what the content was about. What they was beefing over, it's irrelevant. Wasn't none of that shit worth you losing your life or taking someone else's life over, man?
According to the Las Vegas Review-Journal, at least 2 people have perished in this tragedy.
Sad.
We'll see the entire story tomorrow in the news. Vegas police.
It's a crazy, sad, sick situation. You're talking about a couple who lost their life over YouTube beef, man. A man threw his life away for some nonsense. A situation that didn't make them no money. I want to send love and prayers once again to the victim. Rest in peace. A love of condolences to the families and anyone who was affected by the story we just talked about. Fam, I hope I broke it down to a T. Let me know how you guys feel about this senseless crime in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Let's see what the chat is saying. Bet the jail is hot, says Mr. Gino. Jabroni on Jabroni crimes, says Uncle Diggity. Mona says, this and doxing because of someone's views opinion. Yeah. It's just certain things that I just hope like I won't have to deal with on YouTube. And I've been pretty clean so far as quote unquote enemies. Like I said, I know I got one guy who y'all none of y'all even know who he is. I know I got one guy that don't like me, but he'll be all right. Like I said, the one goth dude did a video on me 2 years ago. And what's funny is that when dude did his video on me, I think I was at like 20,000 subscribers. That was 2 years ago. I was at 20,000 subscribers, and now we over 150. And that nigga is still at 600. When Pooh Man showed me that video and I looked at the dude's channel, he been on YouTube dropping content regularly for 2 years. He's still under 1,000 subscribers. And I'm like, bro, I got over 100K. Get your whack ass out of here. I might play that video one day when he, I never watched it. But I might play the video one day of him, his diss video on me. G Reed with the $5 super chat. Yo, Ninja just subscribed. Salute. G Reed says, salute Theo, squad and squadettes. I'm 44 and I'm not fighting nobody either. Hashtag pow. You're
goddamn right.
I ain't mad at that, but that shit just seemed senseless, man. Salute to you, G Reed. I feel you, bro. Salute to Ichiban. Mike says still at 600 lane. That was the funniest part. Then we went back, because that was old beef. Then we went back and somebody found the video and then looked at his channel. Was like, dude, still under 600? Okay, since then I gained over 100,000 subscribers and change. Like, nigga, you suck. Salute to Ichiban. Channel man for 3 months. Careful with that mic. You want to delete somebody. Yeah, bro. That's crazy, man. That's quite unfortunate, bro. Salute to Everett. I think I missed a super chat earlier from somebody. You just made me remember that. I think I missed somebody. Let me go back. Everett says he streamed himself looking for dude earlier in the day, and in previous streams talked about pew-pewing the guy. Man, they gonna find all that, bro. Premeditated. What's going on, RM? I see you. meditated. That got PNB rock like that. Says SP. That's a fact, bro. That's your location. Yeah, bro. Salute to you, Everett. Appreciate you, bro. Everett back in the super chat. The deleted guy made his whole channel about trolling the shooter. Oh wow, damn. Well, damn. Not saying it's justified in doing so, but that shit, yeah, man, that's stupid, man. And I've said this before. In my little time on YouTube, one of the most wasteful types of content, in my opinion, is people who beef. It's like channels. I don't know if this channel's still around, but it was a cat named Mikey TV or Mike TV. He was beefing with everybody. Like, you just don't. That might get you a little attention in the short run. Okay, let me go over here. Oh man, this dude Everett over here beefing with everybody. But it won't benefit you in the long run. People are gonna look at you like, okay, that's your type of content, just beefing with people. And it's unproductive, man. Like I said, I know that dude Mike TV or Mikey TV, he's still around. I know his channel was taken down and all that kind of good shit. Then I think he got another channel. I know Dennis Sperling has shut him down. It's not productive to me, man. It's better ways to make content. Salute to you, Everett. Let's see. I think I'm all caught up here. I think I was missing one earlier. Let me check just to make sure. I hate when I miss super chats. When we move on to the next clip, let's see. CDT says Mikey TV's corny ass still around. Okay, let's see. Did y'all hear about this one? Salute to, I forgot, we going to Urban Politicians TV. Talking about R. Kelly. R. Kelly accuses feds of hiring inmates to delete him and to delete and silence him. Let's see. Here we go. Why is it not working? There we go.
Release of R. Kelly based on the solicitation of his murder by high-ranking Bureau of Prisons officers and officials. These are people who seek to kill Mr. Kelly rather than allow the corrupt criminal conduct of those who manufactured his convictions be exposed. We recognize the stunning quality of these allegations, but in the end, these are not allegations made by R. Kelly. These are not allegations made by my office. These are allegations made by men who were solicited by government prosecutors and Bureau of Prisons officials to first violate the constitutional rights of Mr. Kelly and secure his unjust convictions, and second, to kill him. For those who would ask whether we are doing all of this today as a means of seeking a presidential pardon from President Trump, and I want to address that directly. We will ask President Trump to help us. We will. Because at this point, he seems to be the only person with both the power and the courage to stand up to these people and make it count. So I'll ask him now, I'll ask him again, I will ask the president to help us. Because R. Kelly's life is in danger right now, today. And as these words become public, that danger.
Singer R. Kelly are asking for his immediate release from prison, claiming that federal officials plotted to have him killed. Thanks for the tip. He is serving a 30-year sentence for racketeering and sex trafficking. In an emergency filing today, his attorneys outlined what they called a cover-up. Their motion alleges that the feds solicited a convicted sex trafficker who was Kelly's cellmate here in Chicago to steal correspondence between Kelly and his attorneys. They further claim the Bureau of Prisons transferred a leader of the white supremacist group to Kelly's prison in North Carolina with instructions to kill Kelly. That leader has a long history of filing lawsuits against the government and the Bureau of Prisons. We have reached out to prison officials and the U.S. Attorney's Office. So far, no response.
I put it on the poll. I said, should R. Kelly be free? So y'all go ahead and rock the vote on that one. Pooh Man says, Coop, I don't know. I know nothing about the case. I'm the same exact way, Pooh Man. The same exact way. I don't have an opinion because I didn't follow the case.
Yo, it's Big Ant, the spokesman, man. We back. Another edition of Urban Politicians TV, UPTV. Make sure you stay on your pivot at all times, man. Had to come tap in as it broke into the news within the last few hours or so, and it's all over the timeline right now, that R. Kelly's team and representatives held a press conference today to let it be known that they are filing a motion for his immediate release from federal prison with allegations that another inmate contacted R. Kelly and let it be known that he'd been hired to carry out a murder of R. Kelly to keep it silent and hide unjust and illegal practices with his sentencing of 30 to 31 years in federal prison.
Let me ask y'all a question because I don't know. How much do y'all think a presidential pardon costs? Yo, it's Big Ant spokesman. How much do y'all think a presidential pardon costs? I seen T. Orlando said, I hope Trump pardons Diddy. How much do you got to slide Trump to pardon you? How much? I'm just curious to that. I don't have the money, but I was just curious to that. How much that shit cost? A meal? A couple meal? I was just curious. Y'all let me know in the chat.
They are saying this guy's part of the Aryan Brotherhood. They said that he was terminally ill and was offered this job by the government to get a release to enjoy his last days of life with freedom. And the write-up says this. R. Kelly wants immediate release from prison because he believes that federal authorities want to kill him. The incarcerated singer's attorneys requested that President Trump help him get out of federal custody via an emergency motion that was filed in Chicago today, June 10th. They allege that federal authorities conspired to steal his correspondence with legal team in order to pressure his former girlfriend to testify against him. R. Kelly's lawyers also claimed that authorities recruited a white supremacist to murder him while he's in prison. In a sworn statement from R. Kelly's team, terminally ill inmate Michael Glenn Stein, who's a leader of an Aryan Brotherhood prison gang, claimed that federal authorities offered him freedom to spend his last days outside of the prison if he killed the singer. Stein allegedly told the authorities he was willing to commit the murder, but instead told Kelly about the plot and warned him about the danger to his life. R. Kelly's life is now threatened because of his willingness to fight and to expose the very kind of corruption that President Trump has been fighting and standing up to since the day he took that office. Kelly's attorney, Bo Brindley, said at a press conference, "We will ask Donald Trump to help us." Brindley revealed that he wants to skirt around the normal process for clemency to request a direct pardon from the president. "We are seeking conversation with the president because R. Kelly does not have the time, with his life in danger, to go through the normal channels," Brindley said. "We are seeking talks with the White House. We are seeking talks with everybody who is willing to help us." Now, this is all alleged with this. They claiming that they got in contact with Stein, told him to carry out a hit. I don't know. There's nothing that I can confirm this with right here, but it's all over the headlines. They are claiming allegedly they want to cover up how everything was handled. Witnesses being used to work against Kelly with false statements and things. They did have like a total of 45 different people testify against R. Kelly. And when you look at the cases, his and P. Diddy's is kind of used in a similar fashion, except R. Kelly's was tied into underage women, and plus they said he had way more harsher type of like way that he was handling these people. But basically he's using managers, employees, assistants to help him carry out a sex ring. That's what they're alleging that P. Diddy is doing right now, what he's done throughout the years, and that's what they're basically charging him with. Now, with R. Kelly serving his 31 years now, still, it's like people who look at it like, what is really going on? They're going to hear this today. I can't confirm or say this is true or false or none of the sort, but having it come out like that, take the headlines. We just see Donald Trump give pardons out, you know what I mean, to different people. And, you know, they got the First Step Act. They got other things going on with Trump, but this is a way for them to get in there, catch the attention, press conference, no matter if it's right, true, false, it's made up. Anybody could have made anything up in the channel. Then it could all be 1,000% true. When it comes to what I don't know, I can't confirm nor deny it or what it is, but I know that they got the attention today. When you get the attention for things like this, it can make somebody look into it, see if something went left, see if something didn't go right with the case. I don't know, but R. Kelly was sentenced out of New York and Chicago on the federal level for both of these crimes. So it's gonna come off in a way. They had tampering with witnesses in this and stuff like that. It's just one of them tricky situations. R. Kelly, one of the greatest singers of all time, most definitely one of the voices that the people in the culture love with singing, but having that tied to your name, us seeing certain things throughout the years that he had going on, it's like, yeah, it's some crazy stuff with this one right here, man. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep y'all updated. Tell me what y'all think. We got more coming, more videos, all that. 1,000 for shit show.
Salute to I think it's Urban Politicians TV. He covers a lot of like music related shit, and I don't even watch it, but I still like his content though, bro. I still like the way he does it. Salute to him, bro. I think that's H-Time. Yo. Let's see. Let me grab the super chats and we move on to the next clip. Tammy says, Coop, my God, what it do? I'm back. I've been recovering from knee surgery. Ouch. Oh, stay up, Tammy. Great to have you in formation. Let me look at the super chats real quick. What y'all think about R. Kelly, man? I got you from downtown. Why did your super chat disappear, bro? What do y'all think about R. Kelly? Like Pooh Man said, I'll be completely honest. I didn't follow the case. My thoughts overall on R. Kelly is I know he likes him young. Cause some of y'all might not be old enough. I saw the VHS back in the day. What was that? 2002? 2001 on VHS. I seen that shit. If you old head, let me know if you see it. I seen that shit. When old girl, I'll never forget. Old girl was like in a computer chair, and he was on the knees on the ground, and he was like, her ass was in his face, and he was eating that ass like Donald Trump said they be eating the dogs and cats. He had her butt cheeks. I saw it, and she looked mighty, mighty young.
Oh my!
Mighty young. RM says VHS. Yes, RM, that's how old it was.
Goddamn right.
I remember I saw that shit. I played that shit in my VCR back in 2001. Like on one Coop, I seen all the videos. Boy says Creek. I saw it says BY Me Too says photos. I saw this shit. But here's the thing that I will say about R. Kelly. Him obviously having a fascination with young girls, because I'll never forget the clip where he was being interviewed and he says, do you like young women? He says, how young are we talking? What do you define as young? But I think all those teenage daughters or all those teenage young ladies who were involved in that shit, their parents was involved with it. Like their parents, R. Kelly was paying them to get access to their children. That's just what I put together. You know, two things can be true at the same time. This dude can be a predator, but then also he was allowed to be a predator. That's just kind of how I look at it. We're going to move on. Let me grab the super chats. And we got some Dashcam people. We got some crazy Dashcam. Let's see. OB says the light skin one was older, Coop. The brown girl was like in the sauna room or something. I don't remember, but I was 20-something years ago. I can't remember verbatim. I just remember him eating one chick ass like crazy in the chair. And I was, in 2001, I was 18. I'm like, damn, people eat ass? Had no idea, bro. All right, let's move on. Salute to from downtown. Coop, before we get out of here, can we listen to a Tariq video about a white dude pretending to be black? Tariq gave him a black test. It's only 2 minutes. It starts at 18:30. The title is Tariq versus cosplaying crack Asian. It's hilarious. Okay, I need to find the video. I've been listening to all Tariq stuff. I was just listening to the ones he had with that the dude in India. Dude in India never even made it to the States, but claiming to be a black American. Like, what? But yeah, we can check that out. Give me 1 second. Let me find it. I'm gonna play the dash cam. We'll play it after from downtown. Give me 1 second, because I'm gonna have to come back and find that video. I'm gonna have to find your timestamp and all kind of good stuff. Yeah, we can do that. Give me 1 second. Let me grab the super chats. Salute to Upper Man. Upper Man says, what you got, Skinny Boy? I know, all right, can you play the nut on my leg? No. Let's see. Salute to Upper Man. He says, what's up, Coop? Just join it. Enjoy the craziness. Salute to you, bro. Channel member for 10 months. Salute to Go Cree Cree. Free the Tiger King. 2 facts. Go Cree Cree is free. Tiger King didn't hurt nobody, Cree Cree. I actually went back. And a couple weeks ago, Cree Cree, I went back and watched the Tiger King. I wanted to watch the whole first season. I only watched like 3 or 4 episodes. Tiger King really didn't do nothing. He allegedly paid a hitman to take out what's her name in Florida? What's her name? The one in Florida, because you know he was in Oklahoma. If y'all never saw the Tiger King, y'all should watch that shit. Tiger King is hilarious to me. And I said this, Tiger King, Joe Exotic. I said that's the only gay dude that I wouldn't mind hanging with. Like,
access denied.
I don't want to hang with you, but like the dude is just hilarious, bro. But he has free Joe Exotic, says Alexander X. Yeah, free Joe Exotic. But they was beefing with another Carol Baskin. Thank you, Go Cree Cree.
Bang! It's good.
Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin killed her husband and fed him to the Tigers. You will not give me other. Man, God damn it. Let me go to the big screen and make sure I'm heard on this.
Thanks for the
Carol
tip.
Baskin murdered her husband and fed him to the Tigers. Why am I dying on this hill? He didn't even do nothing, Cree Cree. Carol Baskin set him up. Carol Baskin can go to hell. All he did was hire somebody, Cree Cree, allegedly to delete her. He ain't do it. I think he's supposed to pay my man like $10,000, gave him like $3,500. He didn't kill him. He didn't even try to. Free Joe Exotic. Why am I fighting for this man? Oh, and he did breed cubs though, breeding tigers, and I guess that's illegal. You know what I mean? You ain't supposed to be breeding them, even though there's more tigers in North America captive than it is in the goddamn the rest of the world. It's crazy to me. # allegedly. Yeah. Yeah, and he kept the money, G-Rap. Free Tiger King. Let's all kick in. We all put in $5. We sent it to Trump. We sent it to Trump. And God damn it, I was wanting to play this clip earlier when we talked about Trump. I forgot all about it. But we could send it to Trump. You know, maybe he could use it to get some of these illegals out of here.
I'm calling Trump on you, you illegal motherfucker.
I was supposed to play that earlier. I forgot. I'm calling Trump on you, you illegal motherfucker. That is so wrong. Salute to you, Cree Cree. Thank you, Cree Cree. Joe Exotic. Let's free that man. OB says, saw that Kels tape and it burned it. Saw that Kels tape and burned it like it was the ring. That's a fact, bro. I remember that was VHS, bro. Oh, VHS. I don't know where I got that tape from, but I remember being, I was 18. I was still in my mama's house. Being in my room, popped that boy in, was like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, OB. Oh, man. Salute to Upper Man with the $20 bomb. We're going to get to Dashcam right now, y'all. I'm being dumb.
There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
There's Dara. I see you. What's up, Coop? FBA B1 all day. That's a fact. How are the protests in your hood? Here in Cali, I'm enjoying my snob season. Like I said to that dude named Dave, I will wait. They look and stick my nose in the air, lock my door, and drive off like a white woman. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
I don't know, bro. I don't know as far as if they're really protesting here. Like I said, I know we already had small protests about Trump and the Canadian tariffs because we right here at the Canadian border, but I don't know if they protesting this shit, man. I have no idea, man, about ICE or none of that shit, man. It's like Detroit is 85% black, FBA B1, like, so we don't really have, as far as I know. But here's my thing about the ICE deportations. Are they equal across the board? You know they're going to scrounge up all the Mexicans, but are they getting these white folk out of these white countries that's here illegally? That would be my question. Is it fair all around? I don't know the answer. I'm going to assume no.
Access denied.
Until somebody corrects me. So to you, Upper Man, for the $20 bomb. And man, forgive me. I'm glad I got my hat on. I got a fro growing under here. I'm looking a bit dusty.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't going to get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Salute to you, Upper Man, for the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. So that's what my question would be. Are they going after all these people that's of Caucasian descent, but they happen to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to go after the Mexicans, of course. That's easy. But are they going to go after the other people? Coop played a video in the Discord. It has a great question for the squadettes. Man, I'm running the show here, people. Let's see. All right, let me check it out. Stand by 1 second. Coop, get some braids. Or let's see, no, bro. They be
access denied.
Thin braids. Mona D says, I haven't seen any protests. My sister-in-law lives in Southwest and told me she's seen them people swoop up and kidnap some folks. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I got only Mexican I know is my mechanic. I gotta make sure he all right. I gotta call the homie Pedro, make sure everything all right with him. But other than that, I don't really have no connection to the Hispanic community, unfortunately. And I rock with the Mexicans here in Detroit. I hear about like California Mexicans and all this shit. The Mexicans here in Detroit is cool as fuck to me. At least in my experience, bro. Salute to, I'll check it out, Pooh, man. Salute to Everett. Hell no, Coop. They are bringing them in from South Africa. Bro, great point. I'm glad you reminded me of that shit, Everett. Thank you very much, because I thought that was bullshit, too. It's a part, they getting in fuck. You shouldn't be in South Africa anyway, Cracker.
Bang! It's good!
I done said Cracker 2,000 times today, and I'm here for it. But yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that. It was bringing them in. They kicking out the Mexicans, but importing goddamn crackers from South Africa. Where's Neo at? Is Neo in the chat? Neo is our South African representative of the squad. I need her sites. I would love Neo to hit the link if Neo can let us know about that shit in South Africa. But yeah, good fucking point, bro. Great goddamn point, man. Pick up all them Ukrainians. Exactly, Big O. Get them Ukrainians, get the fuck out of here. But I wonder if they're going to have that same energy. And I say I wonder, knowing the history of this country, that they're not. They're going to pick up all the brown and all the black immigrants, your ass from Guyana, wherever, Brazil, Mexico, they're going to throw your ass out of here. But if you're in Poland or goddamn Ukrainian, like you said, South Africa, that's a great point, Everett, bro. Great point, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Marvin. He says, why does white illegals sound right? It should. It should. Let's see in the poll. Should R. Kelly be free? 65% says, yeah, okay. So y'all with them free incels. Okay. All right, let's get to the, let me see what video Pooh Man's talking about. What we'll do is, let me see. I'll see it right now, Pooh Man. Pooh Man, if this video ain't good, let's see.
I inspire people to use flattery in every human relationship.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is Media Man. I got to check that video out. Pooh Man, I got to check that video out. Let's go to the big screen. We got Dashcam we need to address. Let's see. Tara is in the chat. He's African. Okay, salute to Tara. Let's see. This video.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, I'm gonna start this. Dash cam. This video only dropped a day ago. And I have like 5 people send me this shit. So I know in this video, I just looked like this just dropped yesterday. This is like 5 people emailed me this video yesterday. So I'm sorry, I don't remember. Valerie Dixon sent me the first one. I don't remember who sent this one to me because I had like multiple people send it. And it just dropped yesterday. So this one is kind of nuts. We're in dusty ass Dayton, Ohio, but that's not the point. Lesbian breakup explodes into pure chaos. There's gonna be chaos in this video. Let's see. Salute to who we got here from downtown. Low birth rates, get them numbers up, right? Right. Salute to you, bro. Let's get it. Lesbian breakup explodes into pure chaos. Dayton, Ohio. A bunch of folks sent me this. Let's go.
Y'all don't want me about my sleep, and I gotta be at work. Do not be disrespectful. I asked you to be quiet. Be quiet.
Why did I just listen?
What's going on, dear? Nothing. We just got into an argument. I'm trying to go home. Nobody's on nothing. I just want my stuff. She don't want me to leave, and I just want to go home, so there's no drama. You just need the keys? Yes, ma'am. That's it. That's all. Where's your car at? She pulled it down right there. She got my keys and she got my phone. Yes. I just want my stuff so I can leave.
All right.
Nothing else.
Hang out right here because I don't want y'all arguing and fighting, okay? What's her name?
Terry.
Okay.
I just want my property so I can go home.
Okay.
Just a name, I don't know that. I'm just being nosy.
Okay. Well, then that's why I'm assuming.
I guess.
Camera. Got a random white dude on a bike.
Talking to the police. Hey, can she just get her keys so we can all leave?
They might call.
Hi. Can I just get the keys and phone so we can all get out of here?
Yeah. The keys and phone.
I think someone else might have already called in about this too, so I'll just get the keys and phone.
Man, I don't want no keys and phone. I was trying to call my mom. Y'all got too much going on.
Yeah, it is the same house.
Hey, Gold, where are you guys at right now?
What's going on?
I'm just trying to get my keys and phone.
Oh, we didn't know what's going on. That's why we were.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. You good though?
Where did you leave
She
them at?
just wants her keys and phone. She don't want no trouble.
Who phone? Your cell phone? Yeah, that's. Man, I don't want no keys and phone. I'm not the person with the keys and phone. Just don't come in here. You don't
We're
have
not
to
accusing anybody.
I'm just saying that she said she didn't want any drama. She didn't really.
All right, it ain't no good. They girlfriend. No, watch out. They girlfriend and boyfriend. They always bickering and shit. She out there drunk as and they both was just in here doing too the much together. Right. Hey, come on. I don't care. Fuck that. Bring the police over. Shit, this shit is not that. Just moved in here. Not about to get put out for y'all. The fuck is y'all cool? Y'all not cool. Y'all police here. They gonna take me to jail. I don't give a fuck.
What?
My car.
Where's your car?
She's driving down the street. She has my keys in my car. That is my car.
Okay.
She just snuck out and stole
What's
my
the
car.
license plate?
I don't know the license plate.
Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay?
Thanks for the tip.
She got it.
She's gone. Keys and phone. She stole the car.
This is crazy. I just want my stuff so I can go home. Like, what the f***?
If you're friends with whoever that was that just left in her car, you need to tell them to come back right now because that's grand theft auto. And
They're about to have a felony case on them.
If she comes back now and we can leave, that's one thing. But you got
Call mama on your phone. That's what you need to be doing. Come outside. She just stole my car.
Hey, can you call?
No, not stop.
I'm trying to call.
my car.
We're really just.
We're trying to get this.
We just want the car and the phone, and we're gone.
Call them like. So I don't have to do
Hold on,
this.
y'all. Let me call y'all back.
Can you just go call?
Yeah.
I saw
She snuck out and then she drove off.
Is it a female?
Yes.
In a sports bra?
Yes. She's got a purple hoodie on now. I need my car. I don't play that.
Yeah,
so she doesn't have you don't give her consent to drive, right?
No.
So how do you know her?
She was my girlfriend.
Okay.
We were together, but we're not anymore. No.
So you guys don't live together? You
No,
just
this
share
is
the car?
her house. I live in Huber.
Okay.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
What kind of car is it?
It's a Lexus RX 2004.
I'll try to get the plate.
And she has my phone. I can't even call nobody. What the f? I don't even know her number to her phone, so I'm trying to what the f? I'm about to crash out. I swear to God.
We'll get your phone back. We'll get the car back.
You stole my car.
I think it's a good question, Sour Seed. How you don't know Let me ask y'all this. Do you know the license plate of your own car? I'd be surprised. Do y'all know the license plate of your own car right now off the top of your head? I'd be surprised. Maybe I should put that on the poll. I'd be surprised if people actually knew their license plate off the top of their head. I'd be surprised. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I know mine because I was a courier and I had to know mine. But I'll be shocked if most people know their license plate off the top of their head.
She just steal it though.
She did steal it, Darnay. She took my car without permission and drove off.
Yeah, don't be yelling out here. We don't want to disturb the neighbors and stuff.
I'm saying,
Well, she ain't answering for no. I don't know.
Can you her phone? Because she's got her phone.
What's your phone number?
some people do, some people don't.
Did you call her phone?
I'm trying to. It went to the voicemail. You remember you blocked me? She blocked me.
Right there?
They over here fighting. All I want to do is just leave, so I can leave the drama. But she had to take my keys and phone. But it's going to be a grand theft auto because she just stole the car, the keys,
What color
and
is
that
it?
girl phone. Silver.
Nobody driving here. That's probably stolen.
Where would she be taking it? Yeah.
I don't know where she could take it. I don't know where she could take it.
She like shouldn't live around here.
She lives here. This is her house. I live in Huber.
Probably the worst decision that she could have made for no reason.
Don't leave. You should have ran. Why would you take the car? CJ in the room.
Is it a female?
Yes.
In a sports bra?
She's got a purple hoodie on now.
Is that her? Right here. Is that her?
Mm-hmm. Can I get my phone and keys, please?
I don't even know who it is, man. Okay, well, we're not doing this. Go on.
We got action. Don't put your license plate number in the chat.
Why you gotta test me? Because we're cars missing. You want to jump on the ground? Remember, I chased you before and we fell down the hill. Listen, bro, listen, don't handcuff me. Don't Relax.
Why would you do that? That's stupid. That's stupid.
Listen, bro, I'm not
That's
resisting.
stupid.
You're resisting. I'm not resisting from y'all, bro. Bro,
Get the coffee killer.
Quit resisting, man.
You about to break my arm.
Then relax. Then relax.
Get up. Hold on a second.
Stand your big ass up.
You stupid.
Jesus.
I'll let y'all kill me. Y'all gonna break my arm. Fight it. It's not that hard.
Are you done? Are you done?
Streets. I'm not fish from the streets. Make sure it's perfect like she's trying to survive it. Get here.
We're good.
We're alright. Get the f*** off of me.
Can you get the door?
Why is all y'all here?
Because you're acting
You're acting
stupid.
like an idiot.
Hold on, let me search her pockets first. Hang on. She's already said we're gonna have to kill her. I don't want to have anything.
Hey, sis, bro. I'm telling you to get the f*** off of me.
Stop. You look ridiculous.
Bro, I don't give a f***. Bitch, I'll spit on you. Is you cool?
No.
Is you cool?
I tried to leave. Yeah, I'm cool. I tried to leave here. I said, give her the keys of the phone. I'll leave. And now you're.
But that's my whole girlfriend, bro.
It doesn't matter.
Bro, get the f*** off me. I'm f***ing up my bro.
Well, maybe don't
Get
fight.
the f*** off of me. Shut your dumb ass up, bitch.
Try to lean her back.
Bro, y'all hurt me. I want y'all to get the f*** off of me.
Well, maybe don't try to run away.
She got Maggie.
Oh no.
Stop. Get the f*** off of me, yo.
You quit fighting. It's that hard. Relax then.
Get the f*** off of me.
Relax.
Get the f*** off of me.
We got Stud Kendrick Cam. For all you filthy ninjas in the chat.
Filthy motherfucker.
Man, do you know your license plate number by heart? I don't. I got two vehicles, you know. They're not nice. I got two vehicles. I remember my license plate on one. I don't remember the license plate on the other. Let's see. Salute to Wood TMC with the $10 super chat. Here y'all go. Y'all go ahead and get y'all Kendrick Cam. Dashcam stud butt says stud butt says Marvin. I like that. Hashtag stud butt. My apologies. Wood TMC with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Great cash, homie.
Salute to Theo and the squad. Good to see you live streaming again. I got to catch it on the back end. Way too busy being on the road today. Replay gang. Salute to you, bro. Salute to all my CDL guys out there on the road. Dang, you said wrong.
Access denied.
Dang, you just a mixed stud up here, bro. Bullocks. Let's see. Salute to you, Wood TMC. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Daniel, are you mad, bruv? What? Bloody hell. Salute to Chad. The intro music sounds like a corn video. It did. You caught that in the beginning? Let's see. We at 7:49. You caught that?
Y'all don't be about my sleep. You're not gonna be at work. Do not be disrespectful. I asked you to be quiet. Be quiet.
Why did I just listen?
That does sound like corno music, man. It does sound like corno music. Let's see here. Right back where we left off. Salute to you, Chad. It does, man. Good point. Salute to from downtown. I found that clip that you was talking about from Tariq Nasheed. I look like I already watched it. I already had gave it a like, so I think I already saw it. So we're going to play that clip after this. My auntie will play your tag number on Cash 3 in a heartbeat. Man, the people with the lottery tickets, they be so weird about shit, man. I swear, bro, I don't play lottery, so that shit's all foreign to me. All I know is the easy pick. Whenever those Mega Millions or the other, what's the other one? Mega Millions, and then I think the other one is Powerball. I know that tell them I want an easy pick. Again, I probably haven't played the lottery 4 or 5 years, bro.
Relax then.
Get the f*** off of me!
Relax.
Get the f*** off of me! Every time I reach in that pocket, bro, streets. I'm not a bitch from this street. I don't give a f*** about none of that. I don't give a f*** about none of that.
Selling pussy.
Bro, you hurt me, bro. That's all I'm saying. Y'all are hurting me.
We're kicking.
Bro, shut the f*** up. You're not even black, bitch. You white.
Keep
bitch.
Y'all
don't even like black people, bitch. Shut the f*** up. I don't like y'all. Calm down. Why the f*** do y'all keep talking to me? Bitch.
This is
mine right now.
Can you unlock the cruiser?
Bitch.
We can take
her out. It's your phone.
I got her. All right, come on.
I did
Quit
not.
grabbing on my. Y'all hurt my arms, bro.
Never got it, kid, ball. No, this little chick is a handful. How many cops Dayton rocking with out there?
My arms.
Are you done?
I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done. Y'all hurt my arms.
You're hurting your own arms. Quit it. You kick me in my nuts again. We're gonna have an issue. Do you understand?
Let me get the hobble. Where's the hobble?
It's on the legs.
So y'all break it from.
Do you understand that? You kick me in my nuts again. We're gonna have a problem.
Innocent.
All right, lift her up. 3, 2, 1.
Stand your big ass up.
So I figured this out from another Dashcam we watched as well. So they call it the hobble. The hobble is the little strap, like a small strap that goes around your ankles. That's what they call the hobble. I'm surprised they didn't pull out a full burrito, baby. I was hoping this turned into a burrito. It does not. They only give her the hobble, but I don't know, y'all. I don't know what y'all think. Guilty or innocent?
I'm innocent. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. all the time. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby, for life. I can't breathe.
I'm innocent.
She's going to jail. Sit her up. Lift the leg down.
You're harming me. Get the f*** off of me, bro. Get home.
Is she in? No,
She's in.
Turbulence, people.
You hurt me. These cops just hurt me, bro.
So she literally stole the freaking car in front of us.
You hurt me. These cops just hurt me, bro. Don't look at these motherfuckers. I get that money.
I'll see you up, okay? Sit up.
I'm here.
Stop. Lean back so I can get this off of you. Lean back. Lean back.
Perfect.
Oh, I need the air wall now.
Onyx, boom.
They had a noise violation. Oh my That's God. Why they pulled up. Somebody else caused it, bud.
Stop it.
I don't know. I don't know where she drove my car. You're not blaming me for the shit on my mama.
Nobody's blaming you.
What's going on with my daughter?
I don't know.
What's going on? I'm not. Y'all walking up on me. I'm not being aggressive with nobody.
You just did.
I'm just no,
aggressive. Calm down.
I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to find out what's going on.
Now we got Mama in the building. We got Mama Bear.
We got a noise violation. That's why the cops were here. I didn't call nobody on my phone. She has my phone.
Can I explain to you? Can I explain to you what happened?
Wait a minute. Okay. Let me ask you something, young lady, though. Okay, so you've been getting into it with my daughter, and you keep coming over here. Why don't you go home and not come over here?
I'm trying. I just tried to defuse it. Go home.
Non-trouble.
You coming at me crazy? I didn't call nobody.
Hold on, because let me get my
You're right to record. That being said, do you want
John Moran is funny, G-Man.
to know
That's
why
funny.
we're out here? Can I explain that to you? So, nope.
This is my daughter. That's my daughter.
Okay.
I told you. What is you doing? I can talk to my child.
You can stand right here and do it.
And do you think the apple don't fall far from the tree? Think about this shit. If this cop wasn't right here, baby girl over here, baby girl, she would be, if this cop wasn't right here right now, she'd be all over that other chick on the porch right now. Look how she acting. What's the apple don't fall from the stud,
I asked you to be quiet. I asked you to be quiet.
Facts, Pio. Lock her up, too.
Everybody to call the police. Nobody called us. You can't tell everybody.
Walk this way.
You're not.
This way.
Roll the window down for me, son, bro. I can't breathe in here. Roll the window down. Roll the window down. I can't breathe. Roll the window down.
If you're screaming, you're
Shut the up. Shut the up. Now you called me and wanted me to come over here. Exactly. Do not be disrespectful. I asked you to be quiet.
Ohio, explain yourself. Dayton, Ohio, more specifically. I know it's some dusty Ohio bastards in the chat. Ohio, explain yourself right goddamn now.
Tori, I need Tori.
Okay, 1 second. You're not in trouble. I'm patting you down real quick. Okay, you got no weapons on you?
No, sir. No, sir.
Skinny boy, stop talking to people.
Okay.
Tori, let's go.
I haven't seen the back.
Damn, am I in trouble?
No, I just told you not in trouble.
Oh, no, I thought I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Broken blade, I see you.
Can you please get her? Because they're going to try to fight us. I promise you they're going to try to fight us.
Y'all done woke me up out my fucking sleep, and I gotta be at work.
Ma'am.
Do not be disrespectful. I asked you to be quiet. Be quiet.
Ma'am, can I talk to you over here?
Auntie, chill.
Sorry, get off my foot. Can I talk to you over here just to explain what's going on?
Yes, and I'm gonna call my mom so she can hear everything that's going on.
You want to?
And look at this shit. She about to call her mama too.
Bang! It's good.
What type of shit is this? The fucking the young stud, aka Ja Morant, she get arrested. She call up Big Mama. Big Mama calling her mama. Like what?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Think about that, yo. We always say that is the biggest sign of immaturity. When someone's getting arrested, the first thing they say, they gonna call their parents. She called her mama. Her mama called her mama. What?
I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
You want to do that right here?
Why didn't I just listen?
Why didn't you listen, you dummy?
Can you not shut the door, please? I can't. I have anxiety. I just need to breathe.
Okay.
Can we just
I
crack
gotta roll the window down. Okay.
Why am I in a cop car though? Why do I have to be in a cop car?
You're not in trouble. I told you.
Okay,
I'm trying to prevent you.
So can I just stand away? I can't do this. I don't want to be in a cop car. I have severe anxiety. Please just
You're
let me get my
fine.
stuff
I'm
so
trying
I
to do
can
the
go.
report for your stolen car, right?
Huh?
I'm reporting your car stolen.
Don't press charges.
I'm not. She didn't do nothing. I didn't call the cop.
You're press charges.
And now Donnie and Mom are going to try to fight me.
I'm not.
You are yelling.
Auntie, chill.
I know you're.
For what? I didn't call no cops.
Calm down, baby. Calm down.
No, because her mama just tried to swing on me. What the f?
No, she didn't.
She came at me bucking up. Yes, she did.
She came at you aggressive. This is why I separated you from me too.
She's trying to swing on me. No, she did.
That makes sense. You're good.
Tori, don't leave, please. Terry f***ing hit me hard as f***. I started crying. I let that girl fight me. Because I know it's about to be a whole Facebook thing.
So we get flagged down by the lady that was in like the two-piece.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, hey, I just want to get my keys on my phone. Can you help us? That's why we're here. While we're here, the other young lady steals her car in front of us and peels off with it. So we're doing an investigation for a Grand Theft Auto.
Mm-hmm.
Then she appears out of nowhere because she parked it probably on the side street.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, okay, well, we got to put you in the back seat till we figure out what's going on. Charges probably weren't going to be pressed.
Mm-hmm.
So then as we're escorting her, she acts a fool, starts kicking officers, gets taken to the ground. She's cuffed. She's in the back of a car because of that.
I've been on the phone the whole time, so I watched exactly what happened.
Yeah.
And that's why I got around here so fast.
Okay. Well,
Let me grab the super chats real quick. Tammy says, I'm from Columbus, Ohio. Cool. We do not claim this chick. Sour C says, I'm thinking women should be the only ones to sag. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Okay. Yeah, we did get a little jaw cam. We did get to see some little stud butt earlier. Wasn't too impressed. Salute to you, Sour Seed. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Salute to Marvin with the $10 super chat. This is our show sponsor, by the way. What you got, Marvin?
Straight cash, homie.
Here's a little gangster, short in size, a t-shirt, and Levi's Levi's is her only disguise. Built like a tank, yet hard to hit. Stud muffin here. Think they tough as shit. Woo! Woo! I like what you did there. But yeah, bro. The stud doesn't fall, or does the scissors doesn't fall far from the stud, does it? Because look at her mama. And then her mama at her big age say, I'm going to call my mama. What? Bro, I'm 41 years old. The thought of calling my mama on something, it's just like the farthest. Like, my mother would be like, why is my son calling me? Like, what? I'm calling my mama? Sad, man. Salute to you, Marvin. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Be Wide. I love how they still try to control the situation. Exactly. 8 cops on top of her, handcuffed. No, you're not going to do this to me. They ain't going to do whatever the fuck they want to do with you. You know why? Because 8 of them, and it's one of you. You goddamn stud muffin, and you ain't Billy Badass. No, you not. It's only one way you getting out of this, ma'am, unscathed. One way you getting out of this, ma'am. And Coop don't make the rules. I just report the news.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck to and spit on that thing. You get me?
Thanks for the tip.
I don't know. Let's go.
That's why everything, it was literally like probably the simplest nothing that was turned into something for no reason.
Am I bleeding anywhere, or is anybody bleeding?
I think my leg is on fire.
Awesome. I think that's
Donald Morrison, salute.
Is that your blood or her blood?
Here, let's clean. I have no idea. I'm fine.
Golly. Oh, my other leg's up now. Oh my god. Get your break, girl.
Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all think I'm playing? Hey! Quit! Y'all think I'm playing? Bitch, shut the up! Shut the up!
You need to chill!
Shut the up!
Stop hurting yourself!
That's my house, bitch! Shut the
Christ.
Tori, don't leave! What the don't leave me! I went out. Tell him I went out.
That's my shit! I'm at home! I'm at home! Bitch! Your grandmother is on the phone! Stop looking at the phone! Your brother's on your couch!
She's in the back.
Bro, I hate saying this because I don't like making any comparisons with black people to like animals. Like, people so quick to like, even other black people is quick to do that shit, which is weird to me. I don't like making those comparisons, but I'm thinking, man, she's back there like a caged animal. Remnant, and this is another thing I thought about this as well. Remnant, Daniel, well, y'all Remnant have been around a long time too, but I'm just saying, like, there's gotta be some shit watching this through a British lens. These crazy ass fucking Americans. Like, this is in Dayton, Ohio. That's like a 2-3 hour drive. I've been to Dayton. I've been to the nice part of Dayton, though. I didn't go to the hood because I could stay home and go to the hood. But I just look at this. How do the British people watching this, how do they see this shit? These motherfuckers wilding over here. All she had to do was go home. All she had to do was give old girl her lesbian counterpart.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
All she wanted was her car keys and her phone. Old girl hops in the car, drives away from the scene, the car that was owned by her girlfriend, and takes her phone, only to come back a few minutes later. This is dumb.
Thanks for the
You see this bullshit she doing, mama? And this is why. Every time we trying to help you.
Every time we come to help you, that means she's getting in trouble all the goddamn time. Oh. I'm taking a break. I'm sitting low in my chair.
I don't know. They still haven't told me where my
So
phone
her car is probably right here. If she walked up, it's...
Her car is right there. No, Terry drove it off. Yes, and then she
thought it was.
Here, so she couldn't have drove it like around. Tori, when the cops went to knock on the door, She snuck around
That's
and
what
drove
that's what
off.
we're gonna go try to look for her car. So
She's in the back of the cruiser acting a goddamn.
yes, you're not in trouble right now, but your car was stolen. There's probably other stuff going on. I mean,
And they all blaming me. The cop pulled up and said it was a noise violation. I didn't call the cops.
Could watch your mouth. Cleveland is in the building. I will not watch my
Access
mouth.
denied.
Boo, Cleveland.
What is your phone look like? It's like pink and it's got like words on it.
Is our stuff
It's mine.
No boxes in here?
She was using her forehead with all that.
USA. USA.
Got Dilly. Jail is gonna.
Yeah, I know they've been weird.
Yeah.
Has alcohol, isn't it? Huh? Sound good.
Here, I can hear you.
James says, where the daddies at? That's the eternal question, James. That's the $1 million question, James, that I have yet to cash in on.
Welcome to
That's the
Death
$1
Row.
million question. Remnant, USA. USA.
It's like handcuffed at me.
She gonna be in
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I can do 5'5". I understand, but like the more that she acts, I like that.
Let's get a band-aid on that.
I'm gonna go ahead and just get her out of here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Somebody follow her.
Hey, let's back up, please. Man.
Baby, calm down.
Man with the fruit punch. You gotta scoot over here. She's just getting, hey, let's just go. You're getting her amped up. She's gonna hurt herself. Let's just go.
Hey, dispatch, I'm gonna be transporting one adult female to county starting my.
She's gonna get refused.
Bro, y'all better help me get this handcuffs off my.
This is not my relative.
Bitches, I'm not playing. I'm tying these motherfucking cuffs. I'm not motherfucking.
Hey, it ain't gonna help her. She's.
When you get that, no, let me just tell my sister this. Y'all about to try to. Oh no, hold on. Good. Tariana, when you get down there, I swear to God, do not try to fight them. They don't. I'm not about to get out. Don't try to fight you, though. If you try to fight them, don't do none of that. Just you know you're going to kill you. Stand there.
Bro, listen, bro. As soon as I get down there, they gonna fuck me up, bro.
Right, because you want to
GTA, because she stole the car.
Assault. She did?
She drove off with the car. That's why. That's the whole
I know.
issue that happened with that. We don't know where it's at yet.
Allegedly sparked somewhere down the street.
Who drove off the car?
The one that we wrestled and took to the ground.
So she took girlfriend's car? Okay.
Injuries. You guys want to?
I mean, I think she kicked Sosa in the nuts. So that's the same chick that fell down the hill chasing.
Be quiet. I don't want to
Did
hear
she get tasered or anything?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
This is just chaos. Chaos at 11 o'clock at night. Let me grab the super chat. Salute to you, RM. Let's see. Salute to Tone. Stud booty Wednesday. Ugh.
Access denied.
Doesn't sound too pleasant. Can we get some well, I was gonna say, can we get some sexy studs, but I don't think those two are relatable. Salute to you, Tone. Let's see. Salute to Marvin. Marvin says, here is a plot. Her mama is going to Ouija board her mama Ouija. She's just talking because she said the mama said her mama was on the phone because when old girl was in the back of the car kicking the glass, she said, yo, grandmama on the phone. Like, what? He said she playing it with the Ouija
Thanks for the
board.
tip.
Salute to you, man. Salute to Wood TMC gifting us 5 channel memberships.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, Wood TMC. If Wood hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you, you ungrateful bastard. Let's see. Manny Black, Bob Reyes, Young Champ, J Money, say thank you. Oh, I just got on a poll. Do you know your license plate number by heart? 39% says yes. 48% says no. 13% says I got a picture of it. I can remember one of my license plates, not both. That's too much work. I'm gonna end that poll right there. Salute to you, Wood TMC. Thank you so much for the channel membership. Salute to Project Leroy. He said, this is why licking Cootie Cat, this is what licking Cootie Cat does to them. Must be, Project Leroy, must be. I like what you said earlier, Marvin, is that you break up some scissors, all you have is left is, once you break a pair of scissors, all you have left is knives. I like that, man. Salute to you, PL. Yeah, that Cootie Cat will get him every time, PL. Salute to Chad. Back in the super chat. Stud Wars this Friday, 8 p.m. on the Zeus Network. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Jack. Let's get back to it.
But we slammed her to the ground like multiple times.
I need these.
They squabbling out here.
I ain't gonna fight you none of them. I just need these handcuffs. I'm tighten up me some, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I already checked them. I fit 2 fingers in them when I checked, so they're as loose as they're gonna go because I don't trust that you're not gonna try to slip them. And I am not opening this back door because you have been a maniac this entire time.
That's because I'm black and y'all white.
That has nothing to do.
I'm black and y'all white, so if y'all gonna say anything, y'all gonna say anything to put a black person in jail.
No, I tried to leave there. I told your friend. Did. I absolutely. You can ask your friends. I said if we can just get the phone and keys, I am out of here.
And it's funny because she gonna make it about race, saying y'all gonna quick to throw the black person in jail. Not this case. She said that shit in the beginning of the video. Bring back the keys, give her phone, and nobody's getting arrested. She said that off jump. If she was being a ass cracker, I'd call her out for it. But that wasn't the case. She said, bring the phone, bring the keys, and nobody gets arrested. It was just a argument between a couple. But nope, she want to drive off in the car and make it a Grand Theft Auto felony.
No problem.
No, wait, don't leave.
What you mean I'm about to look for your car?
It's not down there, it'll be that way.
Yes, it is. She came down this way.
When the cops knocked on the door, Tariana snuck out the back and drove my car off.
So what car are we looking for?
A Lexus. It's a Lexus.
I had the
parked
plate.
on Wheatley.
I was on black, silver.
Am I good to get her out? We can go look for it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like she's fine. It's just mom came amped up. If you want to back up, I'll let her out. We're gonna go with her and go look for her right now. So I assume it's probably gonna be up here. If you want to walk with us over here, just be careful. She might step in the glass.
I don't care. It's one of them home.
I know, but
Hurry, it's not down there.
I appreciate it. Let's go check down here. Aye.
Trespassing over here. She should not be allowed back over here.
Well, do you live here?
My daughter does.
Okay, well you can't trespass her because you don't live here.
So listen, bro.
Okay. I'm listening.
But I can't pay for all this. Just go away.
No.
Listen, bro. I'm out on bond right now. Right now, my life is done.
Then you need to make better decisions.
I'll say that because y'all get paid to be police officers. Y'all get paid to beat people's ass. Y'all get paid to do weird shit.
If that's really what you think, then you need to educate yourself.
Like one of the mods dropped the link to the channel membership for Tammy can get squared away. Well, old girl in the back seat looked like Chief Keef.
Y'all need to educate. Y'all said we watch y'all. My uncle was whole paraplegic. He told y'all he couldn't get out the car.
That wasn't me.
Guess what y'all did? Guess what y'all did? Y'all pulled him out by his dreads, snatched him out of the car, and beat him, knowing that his legs don't work.
I'm sorry, that's the assumption that you have.
Y'all did that.
Well, you could have walked away tonight.
Y'all
could have walked away tonight.
No,
so why don't
y'all want to choke somebody?
Why don't you do some self-reflection?
Y'all want to choke somebody?
You would have walked away.
Y'all was choking me though.
Okay.
Right or wrong?
You would have walked away.
Y'all was choking me, right or wrong?
This tonight. I wasn't choking you.
Yes, y'all was. All y'all was.
I'm sorry.
All y'all was choking me.
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
All y'all was choking.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, but maybe you should make some better life decisions. You would have walked away.
Girl, you should make some better life decisions. You
I make great life
because you're a police officer and your life is straight. You ain't got to worry about.
My life is straight. That's the life I created for myself.
You should rethink about that shit every night, every day. You gotta live with the horrible shit that y'all do. Y'all get paid to do horrible shit to my
No, I made good life
decisions. Like y'all want to keep on putting up on billboards and shit looking for that black police officer they got killed and shit. Y'all know the y'all killed that man because he knew all that information and he knew all that shit that was going on with y'all dirty ass cops.
I wasn't even alive when
and that y'all didn't want him to get that shit out. Yeah, don't stop recording now.
I'm not recording.
Don't turn off that camera now.
You want to watch yourself?
Y'all motherfuckers.
You can watch yourself.
Want to keep on putting up a billboard
in HD right there.
Talking about help y'all find out what happened to this man, knowing that y'all dirty ass cops killed that man because I didn't want him to tell on y'all. Go to good night. Cause y'all cool.
Good night. Please go to sleep.
No, I'm not going to sleep. I'm cool, honey.
You said good night.
I'm cool, honey.
That cop's so exhausted, she like,
shut up, bitch.
You see that man right there, the very first man with that police hat? Y'all want to keep on talking about a reward for him? Y'all not gonna ever find no reward because y'all the motherfuckers that killed me.
Maybe you should.
Because he knew what the type of shit that y'all was doing.
You seem to know
that y'all had no business doing, and y'all don't want nobody to know.
Okay. Yeah, so that's why you put it on billboards.
Yeah, so y'all killed him. Y'all did.
Okay. Well, maybe you should solve the case then.
What you talking about? Everybody
I'm talking about what you're talking about.
Everybody not gonna tell.
Well, then that's your fault.
I'm a child of God. Can't hurt me. Are you cool? I'm cool.
I don't
trying to
think
be
you
cool,
cool.
but you're acting crazy.
I'm not crazy. I'm cool.
You find it? No, I don't see it. Did she come back walking?
I don't know if they ever found her car, by the way.
Okay, so she came through here.
Welcome to death.
So she probably parked in the alley back here somewhere.
It's got to be close. I mean, it was within like 5 minutes of her taking it, and then randomly she's back in the house dressed.
You want to get it in our cruiser and drive around the block? She's gonna get in the back of our cruiser and drive around.
Or
I'm a child of God.
This is what you think is cool.
He's not going to let nothing happen to me.
Okay, nothing. Look, you're still alive. Nothing happened to you. Okay,
Y'all was choking me.
Okay.
Y'all almost choked me till I passed out.
Okay.
Is y'all cool? He gonna lie talking about I hit an officer. I didn't hit him. He wanted to get on top of me. Oh, he hit me in my nuts. He hit me in my nuts. I did this. Is you cool?
I don't know because when she drove off, she got back so fast. She parked like the car. She parked it so fast.
Pat you down, take the phone.
All right, I gotta hang up. They gotta pack it down. Okay, fine. I'll call you back. Okay.
you're good. You can take a photo. Yeah.
Hey, go. She's gonna get over there on that side.
Oh, we're taking both?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a phone or anything?
Don't arrest me, officer.
Do you have your cell phone? I just have to hold on to it here on the mag.
Just be cool with me. I'll be cool with you. I don't care. Just
All
calm
right, bro.
down.
Look at me cool. I feel when I don't touch no.
Phone. I just have to hold on to it.
Oh.
What it do, baby?
Call.
Just be cool with me. I'll be cool with you. I don't care. Just
All
calm
right, bro.
down.
Look at me cool. I feel when I don't touch no me, bro. I'm hurting right
Well,
now.
they're gonna touch on you because you're already uncooperative. No.
This judge about to see me and say you're not getting out. You just let you out on bond? I'm done for it, bro.
You have a warrant.
For what? What do I have a warrant for?
Failure to appear for a resisting arrest.
Best far, I'm not about to get out.
I don't know. That's not up to me. It's out of Montgomery County. So.
I'm not getting out. I'm about to so kiss this shit goodbye. Keep myself. I really don't give a right? I really don't give a
You should. But you should. This is not what you should want for yourself.
I have nothing to lose, bro.
But you could change that. Like you could have so much, even with all the crap that you got going on. You could change that. You're still young. How old are you? What?
I'm only 24.
You're 24? Yeah, you still got a good like 50 years. Will you please just be cool for them?
She looked like a damn kid.
Did anybody do the booking for you?
Not yet. I'll do it though. I got at least 4 on it right now.
Good morning, sunshine.
Hello. It's all yours. Obstruction, resisting, assaulting a police officer, menacing, and then whatever else they talked to the girl about on scene. Because we literally watched her steal the girl's car. So.
Deep in
I don't want none of y'all touching me but him right there.
They're gonna have to.
Listen, I don't want none of y'all touching me but the black one right there, the short white man the short black man right there. He know who I am. I don't want none of you motherfuckers touching me. None of y'all. Bitch, I'm not smiling. I'm not playing. Y'all always think to the game because y'all be taking black people to jail. Bitch, you should be sick with yourself every day. Every last one of y'all should be sick with yourself every motherfucking day. That y'all come here and have to do weird sick shit to black people. Y'all get a kick out of doing shit to black people. Are y'all cool? Bitch, you smiling? Y'all smiling? Bitch, are y'all cool? Is everybody out in this bitch cool? Y'all smiling and shit? Bitch, I'm not smiling. I'm not playing. Are y'all cool?
Tariq, talk to me. I need you to calm down. I need you to come out of this car, alright? Can you do that for me?
I don't want to come out if y'all gonna do something to me.
Nobody's gonna do anything to you. I got you. But I need you to come out and follow the directions that I'm gonna give you, okay? I'm gonna open this door and I'm gonna pull you out of the car, alright? Don't worry about them. You talking to me.
Tariq, where are you living at right now? Are you still at 4? Where you at?
Come on. You with me. Come on. I got you. Come on. I got you. It's just me. Come on. I got you. Don't worry about them. It's just me. Where are you living at now? We're gonna walk around this way.
Which one? I missed it.
Where you living at now?
If I was a cop, I wouldn't have helped if she called me short.
The suspect was charged with assault as a felony offense, with compounded resisting arrest as a felony, compounded obstructing official business as a felony, theft of a vehicle as a felony, and with aggravated menacing as a misdemeanor. Bond was set at $3,500. The district attorney prosecuted the suspect for obstructing official business, for aggravated menacing, for resisting arrest as a misdemeanor, and for the unauthorized use of a vehicle as a misdemeanor. Of these, all charges except for the obstruction charge were dismissed, and as a result of her conviction for that crime, she was sentenced to 5 years of probation on February the 12th, 2025. As for the missing vehicle, it was never found.
What?
Not until police searched for nearly 30 minutes through side streets and back alleys, both on foot and by car, until it was finally recovered intact.
Oh, I was about to say, god damn. I was about to say, Tammy, I know, Tammy, you said you was having a hard time joining the channel membership. I got it pinned to the top of the chat as well as this comment right here by Project Leroy. Thank you very much, PL, as well as you, Pooh Man. I was about to say they never found the car, but they did find it. I was like, what? That would have been great. That would have made it even better if they never found that car. Like, that shit just, I don't know what happened. I don't know. But she got everything dismissed except one charge, man. And that's part of the problem. I'm not encouraging the United States of America to continuously lock up its citizens. But that's usually the problem, man, because especially when it comes to women, and I didn't know this until we started reviewing the dash cams, that they tend to be a lot less they tend to be a lot more lenient on women and drop a lot of women's charges the vast majority of times. Like, if it's not something super violent, they're going to drop the charges the vast majority amount of time. So that was crazy. I thought they wasn't going to find the car. That would have made it even better. Let me see. Do I have any super chats here? And then we got to play the clip from Tariq Nasheed from downtown. Send me content so we can have a show tomorrow, guys. It's J Diz Malone with the $5. Too much sheeness around here. No man in sight. And it's always like that, bro. And it's always like that. Coop, is your pop still outside? Shit, he sounded like he was outside. He was on a roof or something. I gotta go give him his ladder he left at my other house. Yeah, bro. It's never no man in sight, bro. That's a recurring thing. You never see any man in these videos. Just a whole bunch of women fighting like crazy. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5 super chat. What up, Cooper Squad? New t-shirt idea. What you got? In Squad We Trust. Just put it out there. Okay. I ain't mad at it. In Squad We Trust. What y'all think? Squad, let me know in the chat. In Squad We Trust. I like one theme that we gonna have that I stole from Jay Walker, and that's I love you, Squad. So yeah, that's a good one, bro. Appreciate you, man. I'll think about it. Let me know in the chat what y'all think about that. In Squad We Trust. So to CDT Beats gifting us one channel membership. Appreciate you, CDT. If CDT hooked you up, you already know what to do. Salute to Top Pro channel member for 18 months. Can we get a mental health / Father's Day special? When is Father's Day, bro?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I have a feeling Father's Day is coming up, and I have no idea when. Somebody let me know in the chat. Let me see here. Let me play this video from downtown 296. I wanted to play Tariq Nasheed versus a cosplaying crack Asian. I saw this one, bro, because I hit the like button. I saw this one, but I don't remember what it is. Stand by 1 second. So I got your timestamp too. He says it's only going to be 2 minutes. Tariq Nasheed versus a cosplaying crack Asian.
It looks you look tight and upset and old at 30.
I agree with that.
Right. So that's okay. That is okay.
It's this
You are a white
weekend
brother.
shit.
All right.
I could someone tell you that? I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, so I can feel your energy. There's nothing black about you, sir. Literally nothing.
I don't know what that means.
You don't come from our culture. That's what that means, sir. You're a white man. It's all right. All right?
But I was born half black, like Jesse Smollett or whatever his name is.
No. I don't believe that, sir. I don't believe there's no half black.
Thanks for the tip.
At all. There's nothing culturally black about you.
Jesse Smollett is also half black, is he not?
Yeah, he's half black, but he understands the black experience. His mother's black. He has a black mother. Is that mother from the islands? I think she might be a tether. I think that mother might be from if I'm not mistaken. I don't know for sure. But let me give you. I'm gonna give you a black test. I'll give you a black test. Let me ask you this. So when you play in your backyard and you come in the house, what do your parents say you smell like?
Smell like outside.
Sweat?
Get your white ass off my phone. All right? Get your white ass off my phone right now. You're so damn white, it's goddamn ridiculous.
Bro, I love Tariq. Tariq Nasheed is the number one. People ask me this all the time, who's my favorite content creator. I wouldn't say Tariq's my favorite, but I listen to him. And he's probably the number one YouTuber that I listen to the most because you can just casually listen to it while you're working or driving around and shit. He get him every time. He get him every time with the black test. He get him every time. Here's another one. He get him with, and I know Project Leroy, I know from downtown, y'all know about this. He'll hit him with the, how do you feel about reparations? And then another one, he'll hit him with this, what do you think about, did George Floyd die from police or from a drug overdose? Gets him every time.
Oh my!
Let me run that back, bro. Gets him every time.
Sweat?
Get your white ass off my phone. All right? Get your white ass off my phone right now. You're so damn white, it's goddamn ridiculous. All right. Anyway, yeah, black folks know the answer to that. Sweat. Get your white ass off my phone. This fool said sweat.
Coffee killer already. So to you, coffee killer. You smell like all outside. Yeah.
Get out of here. All right. Now we know the answer. Black people know the answer. You the white as you can be. There's literally nothing black about you.
Bro, they be calling in.
There's a
and they be calling in, bro. Actually thinking they gonna be able to deceive us. Like, we can tell if you fucking black. Bro, get out of here, man. So to Tariq Nasheed, thank you very much from downtown. I'm sitting low in my chair after that dash cam. So salute to you, bro. That was a good drop. I forgot. And then Tariq be pumping out all the videos and shit, so I kind of forget which one's which. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I need content for tomorrow. You son of a bitch. Salute to Coffee Killer. Coffee Killer always brightens my day when I see Coffee Killer in the chat. Whenever I see his name, I always think of all those great questions he be asking over on the Kendra G super chat. Salute to you, Coffee Killer. You a legend over here. Let me grab these super chats. See if I have any more super chats. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Back at it tomorrow, good people. We're going Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I want to say Saturday, but I ain't making no promises because then I'll be full of shit. Let's see. Salute to Ty Pro. I got this one here. So I didn't know Father's Day was this goddamn weekend, bro. I did not know that. Swarthy Wizard, Cousin Coop, you still here? Get a job and help your pops. I'm not getting a job. I sent you content, says Pooh Man. Thank you very much. Swarthy Wizard, I ain't getting no job. Fuck that.
It's good.
That's why I swear the wizard, so I can get a job and then y'all be sitting at work while Coop ain't streaming. Then I gotta get emails and DMs for you ninjas. If I don't stream for a couple days, I get "Are you dead?" emails from y'all. Can y'all please stop that?
Access denied.
Please stop emailing me, DMing me if I take a couple days. I hope you're all right. I'm all right, ninja. I'm just I'm touching grass, okay? I'm touching grass. Touching grass and eating goose.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. Appreciate you, bro. Oh man, salute to Marvin, who's our show sponsor, by the way. He says, only thing I want for Father's Day is a Bud Light and $2 million from the kids and a wet gooch from the wife. Jessica says, Theo, is Lazy Bone here? Is Lazy Bone there? Lazy Bone is in his kennel right outside my room. I'm taking him to his grooming appointment in 1 hour and getting this hairy ass ninja shaved. I owe him he should have got his haircut last year sometime. Finally getting that shit done in 1 hour. So I got to go. That's where Lazy Bone is at. He's in a kennel whining. Y'all can't hear him, and he gonna be all right. This ninja got cat hair everywhere, and it pisses me off. So had to get him cut. Salute to you, Marvin. Thank you so much, man. Happy Father's Day for all the fathers. I would not know anything about that. I am a childless man.
Access denied.
Childless man here, people. From downtown, I got a headache laughing so hard. Let's get your ass out. I remember that one, bro. I remember that one. What does your mom say? What do you smell like? Sweat? Get your ass out of here. You should have had that. I'll throw it in there. Salute to you from downtown. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Alua. What you got, Alua?
What it do, baby?
I appreciate your time, cool. Thanks for the live. Have a great day. You as well. Have a good day. I just got my reminder right now. Lazy Bone grooming appointment in 1 hour. Lazy Bone grooming. Theo Coop is not a liar. I got to go do that right now. Oh, and drop off this ladder so my father stopped calling me. Salute to our show sponsor, the homie Marvin, you rich motherfucker. Salute to Marvin for sponsoring today's show. And salute to Mrs. Prissy as well. And salute to everyone who kicked in today's show. Whether you kicked in or didn't, all I ask y'all to hit the like button. I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy today. Salute to our show sponsor, the homie Marvin. Salute to Skinny Boy. Salute to Team Peterson, Alexander X, RM, Quiet Storm, Poolman 313, DeMarco 23, Project Leroy, my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. Let's see. And then salute to, I'll give him a shout out again before we get out here. The top fans. We got Marlon Moore, number 1, Jay Walker, number 2, and then Do Better Fiend, number 3. I don't know what it means, but y'all can fight for the number 1 spot. Salute to our show sponsor again, Marvin, for sponsoring today's show. And then last but not least, salute to the Replay Gang. We'll be back at it tomorrow, good people. Send me content or it'll be no show. But I really want to stream tomorrow because I didn't really stream for y'all this week. I want to make up for it. We'll be back at it tomorrow, good people. Just send me content. Happy Wednesday. Try not to work too hard. We'll be back at it on Thursday, good people. I need you guys to do 2 things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, it's really easy. Alua, it's really easy.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me, Alua. CDT Beats, Project Leroy Top Pro. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Last thing I need you guys to do is fall out. Have a good Wednesday. We back at it on Thursday, good people. So when you're sitting at your desk Thursday, not working with your non-working ass,
access denied,
you could be entertained by the squad. Last thing I need you guys to do, fall out. Have a good Wednesday. Back at it tomorrow, good people. Lieutenant CDT Beats, take us. I just heard Lazy Bone laugh. I just heard him meow. Lazy Bone like, nigga, get me out of this kennel. Do Better Squadron. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz.
What it do, baby?
It's good.
Access denied.
attitude.
Burgers.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Vanessa Paramore.
What it do, baby?
Hold on, goddammit, hold on.
My starship, come take me up tonight. Love me sexy. Baby, I want to love me sexy.
Let's stick together.
I'm on track.
The love of love is in your eyes.
I'd rather be with you. Yeah, yeah, I'd rather be with you.
Think I better let it go. Oh yeah.
Love me sexy. Baby, I want to love me sexy. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do.
I'm pouring my heart out, people.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Oh my!
That is a benefit of having your own podcast. I can just get up here and be stupid. She ain't ready, Koopalua. Don't you start. Fall out.